Squibble, hello, how are you doing? You wish I could be your girlfriend, boyfriend. And love me in a big, big world. Whoa. Love me in a big world. I'm so happy. Ooh. Squibble, what's going on? I'm feeling lighthearted. Not enough weight to cover my bones. All those one leg at a time. Have no one line. A bit said I know it on. Then let's go on. I'm on. On that side, I did not lie. Nothing? You're just really happy? Ooh. I thought something very specific happened, but that's okay. That's cool. That's awesome. I'm glad. Let's go. Be a man. I'm a mimic vision. I wish I could be a girl, and that way you'd wish I could be your girlfriend, boyfriend. Guys, I was messing around with camera settings. Ooh, squibble secret. Oh, it's a secret. Oh, Squibbert. Ooh, a secret. Do I get to know the secret eventually? Or is it like your secret forever? Da 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 da. Maybe? Okay, okay. When you be on aesthetic, makes you on aesthetic, wrong, pay me on aesthetic, don't be on aesthetic, say my name like, and I've been called worse, and I did it all before, no this isn't a first. I will tell a secret? Oh my god, I get to know the secret? No contra physics, my illness brings me to existence. It's very infinitely funny to me that this song is Will Wood's, like, most played song, when it is so vastly different than every other song he's made. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Secret time? Yo. Never knew your whole world. Little me in a big world. Wish. Da 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 no, super different vibe. This song is really good. It's like one of the only songs I could play on the ukulele. Go to my home, the horizon's my target. I take on loving. never lose sight of it. They see my memory of you like a fire, let it burn out. Find it, hard to move on. It's been 60 weeks since I saw Vienna. I had a generalized my blood across my face. Pick up my hiking boots when I am ready, and I'll put down my roots when I'm dead. This is futile. No donkey hate that will be inside your arms. I'll be gone then. You say hello. But hello, hello, hello. I did something different to the camera. And I don't know if anyone's gonna be able to tell, but maybe you guys will. Bonjour! Hello, John. How are you doing? But I did something different to the camera. I don't know, like, I genuinely don't know if anyone's gonna tell what I did. But, I think it looks better. No, the eyes were always there. It's like something with, like, the camera itself. Oh, there's ads. They shouldn't last very long. My lips if it makes you feel good. I'm not sure if you want it, not sure if you need me to. Is it higher? No. Okay, so like, it's super subtle, but basically there's like there's like filters. Basically I was trying to figure out how to make like the background like slightly blurry, okay? Didn't figure it out. Background not slightly blurry. But there's a filter. It's called Action Movie, but basically it makes everything like a little bit brighter. Oh no, the phone's up too. No! So everything is like slightly more saturated. Yeah. So everything is like a little bit brighter. So like the reds pop out more, the blue in my hair pops out more. It's like extremely subtle, but I think it looks better. Anyways, that's pretty much it. This, okay, this, right? Looks really cool. Looks really cute and everything like that. We love this outfit, but this, too warm. You know? So it's gonna go over there. If I have a fun, I love your outfit. Thank you! Strong tier. I mean... Yeah, we're showing off the arms today. What the F? A mid-streamer? Okay, well. That's fine, I guess. The guns? See, now you guys are making me actually want to flex, because I feel like... big, strong arms, you know? Yes, your eye! You wanna see? Bunny eye! Yay! I haven't posted it yet, obviously. Hello, camera? Please focus on me. Thank you. And then this is the ninja one. I'm gonna eat it? Okay. Chaos. Yeah, I'm a climber, so like, you know, big, strong arms. Yeah. So, yeah, really cool. Anyway. You know? It be like that. Also, the burning I was happening in my throat yesterday, mostly gone. I think this tea kind of, like, didn't help, so I have gum right now, but, like, rock climbing and boat dude pog? Yeah, that too. Also cleaning boats, that also helps. Guys, so, oh my god, I woke up this morning, went into Tumblr, as you do, and, like, Tumblr was like, guys, Lovejoy stuff, and I'm like, oh my god, Lovejoy stuff? They released an acoustic version of their, Are You Alright album. Burning is never good. No, it's fine now, it's fine. You should probably really go to the doctor. No, it's very much, like, was just, like, acid reflux. Like, don't worry. Alien Robot, hello, how are you doing? Miss Town, hello! Thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? Give you a little shout out. How was your stream? Hello! Yeah, Bunny, don't worry. We, like, basically, if I was, like, planning on going to the doctor if it lasted more than, like, a week, basically. Which it didn't, because it's gone now. It would last 2 days. Oh, yeah, I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Stuck at work and I got 3 hours left until I can eat. No! I hope that, my stream is nice and, entertaining for your next 3 hours, because I probably will be live for that long. So, I hope you have a bearable time at work. It was nice? Good, nice. Oh yeah, guys, Rambo also eats your stream. What the F? Guys, Miss Beloved. Where's a photo? Hold on. There we go. Oh my god? I think the only thing that probably could have made this photo better is if he was wearing the 7-inch platforms that they bought, like, 2 years ago. Work is okay, it's just very, what did you mean to spell there? Oh, very stressed. Dead. Oh yeah, that's kind of boring. Yeah, I could feel that. Hopefully I'll be entertaining enough. I'm trying my best, you know? Also, like, Amesy's, like, drag king outfit, like, when it effing focuses again, focus. Focus on my camera. Hello? Anyways, it's good. I love it. Anyways, hate to raid and leave, but I'm gonna go to my doctor's appointment for my shoulder. All good, Miss Town. I hope your appointment goes well. Hi, Dragon. How you doing? Anyways. So, acoustic album came out for Lovejoy. They finally released what, like, the name of their EP is gonna be. Because I've been wondering what, like, the, you know, because they've had the acronym for the airline, right? The WILBUR Airlines. And obviously we didn't know what that acronym stood for. It stands for Wake Up and It's All Over. Oh, Wake Up and It's Over. And it comes out May 12th. It comes out in a little over a month. We're gonna have new Lovejoy music. And you know? And also I haven't listened to any of the acoustic versions of the songs yet. So I was thinking that maybe we do that first, listen to it on stream. Like, I'll knit, obviously, but we will have it, be playing in the background. There's also, like, there's a new song on there, but it might be, like, an intro song. And if you guys want to see it, it's not on the Lovejoy channel. It's under an artist, Anvil Cat, but the Anvil Cat is, like, a verified artist. And it's just, like, Anvil Cat from Studio 4, released today. There's a YouTube video. So I'm thinking that's what we listen to, and I'll put it up a little bit so that we can actually hear it, and I'll knit over it. How does that sound? Okay. We start. Oh, this is called Tomorrow. Oh, this is kind of cute. This is very cute. Okay, it is what I thought. It's just a little bit of an intro bit. Eats your acoustics. Cakebird was pretty excited about it because it meant that we could, like, actually learn these songs, like, on the ukulele and stuff. Ooh, that sounded a lot like Good Kid right at the end. Okay, so this is, oh wait, hold on. We want to do Taunt. I don't know why it's on Shuffle. Okay, here's Taunt. Oh, it's not gonna have any singing, is it? It's just gonna be the acoustics. Oh. Oh, no, it does. Okay. I was like, this is gonna be weird. Look, it has a taunt. When I went to school. I love it. No to you. Well, did anybody ever say no to you? Whoa. I have a clue. Anybody ever say no to you? Well, did anybody ever say no to you? Whoa. Evil. No Nathan Sable. Living all down. You're insecure, you're insecure. You do that one thing. Then you have the dolphin. I would make my brain tick. Listener, I'm a listener. I'm going to school. Anybody ever say no to you? Did anybody ever say no to you? Whoa. Oh, it's so nice. Guys, I'm so excited for this not to be the EP cover. And I'm gonna have to make a different sweater. For when it comes out on the 12th. You know? Ooh. You know what this sounds like? It sounds like Your City Gave Me Asthma. I love this so much. Da 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 da. Emotions. This sounds like so, like. One day I know that you will be there. One day, focus on the future. Maybe one day, baby, isn't life so inconsistent? Oh my god, I love this so much. Day, oh baby, isn't life so inconsistent? inconsistent. Time. It's a couple Tuesdays. This version sounds so much sadder. Last time. Like he's playing in like an empty pub to like no audience. You know what I mean? Day, know that you will be there one day. Focus on the future, maybe one day. Baby isn't life, so inconsistent one day. Know that you will be there one day. Focus on the future, maybe one day. Baby isn't life, so inconsistent. Aww, this is like a little just. Oh my god, that's awesome! Oh my god, I love this version so much. One day I know that you will be there one day. Focus on the future, maybe one day. Oh baby isn't life, so inconsistent one day. Know that you will be there one day. Focus on the future, maybe one day. Oh baby isn't life, so inconsistent. Da, 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 da. I've been hearing people talk about how there's like a harmony part in this song that like people like really like. Realized we infatuated with ideas. Mission of no comedies. Daddy works on the council. He's not a silver spoon. Oh, she'd never kiss a Tory, but this girl is too good to lose. Haven't got far to fall, but now it's that notice everything she needs. Never know, open doors, open up on your knees. And it's sucky sucker. Guys, I don't think you guys can hear this, but it's raining outside. With the lights off, but she's not there. I know she's going to be. That part? I'm scared of sleeping with the lights off. No, she's not there. I know she's going to be. The vibes are immaculate. If we got none to lose, we will infatuated with the truth. It's easy to do what's right. As long as you let me know. Do you sleep at night? Or you sleep tonight? You sleep at night. Man, I love these acoustic versions so much. They're so good. Tonight, you go sleep at night. Wishing suntan, wine and club bands, Viagra pills on the nightstand. How's it feel? How's it feel to be so loved? How's it feel to be so loved yet so alone? Scared of sleeping with the lights on, but she's not there. I know. Going to his flat. We're corner. He says exes, I know that. Tired of sleeping with the lights on, though she's not there. I know. Went to his flat. Every corner. Exes, I know that. The lights on, though she's not there. I know. Went to his flat. I know that. If there's exes, I know that. Like sounds, I know that. Like sounds, I know that. Are you really bad night? Bro, love this. Aw, dude, if they do something like this for, like, the Pebble Brain album, I'll lose my mind. Because, like, an acoustic version of The Fall would slap so hard. We officially did row 100. Oh, dreadful. I'm walking your sword too. And once we ain't gonna hurt you. All else to do. Nothing out of my breath. That they've into my head. There's no cause for concern. To you in another April. I haven't even got the cue. You look dreadful. That's what you resort to. Honestly, ain't gonna hurt you. And all else to do. I'm on the headrest. And the wind out of my breath. And deep into my head. No cause for concern. I need to put a bunch of hopefully that's enough. I don't know. You I ain't gonna hurt you. I'm gonna hurt you. All else to do. I'm from the headrest. Having it the deep into my head. And the wind under my breath. No cause for concern. No cause for concern. And that's the end. Okay. Now I'm gonna switch to a different playlist. It's so good. Sorry, I just like the little profile thing for Lovejoy. Their little like blib, like their little blib at the bottom just said 0 hit wonder. And they have like 2.5 million monthly listeners. That's hilarious. That's, I don't know, that's just like a really funny like little blib to have with that many monthly listeners. Let's listen to So Much for Stardust, I think. Like the album. We'll turn it down though. Now that I'm done this, I'm actually gonna join a little VC if people want to join me and chat. Yeah, that's good. That's good volume. Okay, excellent. I need to take this gum out of my mouth. I basically did nothing today because it was raining this morning. Okay, so I woke up this morning and it was pouring rain. Absolutely atrociously pouring. And usually I go for a walk on Friday, and I didn't yesterday because I went out for breakfast with my mom, and we didn't walk to the breakfast place. And then I was like, oh, let's go tomorrow, and I'll do some like writing, and it'll be so good. And then it was like disgustingly pouring. Like there was no point in me going for a walk in that type of weather. Like it would have just been absolutely miserable. So I didn't. So I didn't go for a walk. It's like okay now. Like if I felt really motivated, I could go for a walk after stream, but like there's not really a point. I'll just go walking tomorrow, even though tomorrow's gonna be super busy in town because it's effing Easter. You know, so we'll see. So I basically did nothing today. I was supposed to do some writing, but I'm gonna do it after stream day. Because I decided that would probably be better. Whoops. Almost messed up there. That would have sucked. Like a painful, not sure. Never was the goal but heaven. Yeah, so I didn't do any writing today, which kind of sucked, but did some drawing. I'm almost caught up in my daily drawings. I was like really behind for a really long time, but I'm like almost caught up now. I'm like 2 drawings behind, which is fantastic. And I'm very proud of the drawings. I haven't been like sometimes I'll do like lazy drawings where it'll be like I will draw like the mug that's like sitting in front of me or something like that. And I just you know? And they look fine and everything like that, and at least I'm still drawing, but it's the type of thing where like I look back at the sketchbook and like all of it is like lazy drawings, and I was just like, ah, oh, dang, like I could have had like this really cool sketchbook like full of like really cool drawings, but I don't. So I really try to make it so that the drawings are stuff that I would want to like look back on and use as references and stuff for genetically neon, or even blue flickering streetlight. Speaking of that, that's what I've been mostly doing like writing for, especially at the writing group that I go to. It's like basically the only thing that I've been doing things to. Just kind of cool because like I mean like I would really like to put out the first episode of that like soonish. Like I have decided the format for that will be I release 1 episode every month for it, but I want it to be like almost an hour long, so like 45 minutes to an hour long. So that's like a lot of writing. That's a lot of writing. Like I have no effing clue how the author of A Hello from the Hollywoods does that, because they write an hour-long episode, like 45 minutes to an hour-long episode every week. That's insane. And like, yeah, like it has like minimal soundscaping and all sorts of stuff, and like they're like basically the only voice actor most of the time, but like that's insane. That's a lot of writing. That's like an atrocious amount of writing to do every single week. And like even if that's your full-time job, that's an atrocious amount of writing. Which I'm pretty sure it is for them. But like absolutely crazy. Like I looked at the script of Hello from the Hollywoods. I wanted to see how many pages a script was, and it's like about 18. but it's like it's like 18 pages of like not really script, if that makes sense, because like with a script, each page is a minute. So obviously each episode is not a minute long. It's about an hour, like I said. So it's mostly, it's like that, but like prose almost. Like, so it's 18 minutes of like prose, which is what the writing in novels is. And then that's like equals an hour. And like, yeah, there's some stuff where like there's some segments, so there's like in between bits. So there's like music at the beginning and everything like that, but that doesn't add that much to the time. Absolutely insane. Crazy. Especially since like the story that they're telling is like incredible. Like an an absolutely phenomenal story. But yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do more of a malevolent approach where it's like, 45 minutes to an hour, but like every month. And I'm thinking like I don't want it to be like, I want it to be something like the first like Monday of every month or something like that, or like the first of every month, or like the fifth of every month, like that kind of thing. Where like I don't want it to just be like arbitrarily like a month. I think like the first Monday of every month would be pretty doable and a good time to release an episode. I was thinking of that, or like the fifth of every month. I don't know why. I just thought that would be kind of funny, for it to be the fifth every month. But then it would like come out on different days of the week, and I think that would be like confusing for a lot of people. I feel like the first Monday of every month is a lot more understandable. When this song first came out, this is Heartbreak Feels So Good by Fall Out Boy. When this song first came out, because it came out before the album came out, I didn't dislike it, but I didn't like it as much as Love from the Other Side, and so I just simply didn't listen to it. But now that it's part of this album, it's like very, very good. Like, there's not a song on this album that like I will always skip or anything. There is a few songs that aren't on any playlists that I definitely don't like as much, but I don't think this is white. No, it's not. It's purple. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to cut the white again. That sucks. Hold me like a grudge. It's only sitting and you can't keep up. Oh, faster, faster, I knew it on my own. All times problems. Yeah, hold me like a grudge. Hold me like a grudge. Hold me like a grudge. Uh-oh, where'd the end go? Found it. Found it! Dude, you know what sounds really good after dinner today? Popcorn. I haven't had popcorn in such a long time. Popcorn sounds like a really good plan. Now, how did that happen? These last two stitches are supposed to be not blue. This is fine. Hold me like a grudge. I'm listening and I can't keep up. Oh, faster. I'm losing. I'm missing. That's not what I want to say at all. I'm running out of room on my little notepad, which is like, it's fine, but it's like, you know. Hold me. Now, I think we're gonna have a problem. Okay, no we won't. We'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. Never mind. We're okay. We're good. No problem. Like a grudge. Hold me like a grudge. Hold me like a grudge. I've had this tea since this morning. And it's very cold, and I don't know if it tastes good anymore. I also just had mint tea, like gum in my mouth, so I guess it's, you know. No plans of none can be broken. Make no plans of none can be broken. I don't have too many rows left on this because I'm like almost at the tail of like the end of the tail of the plane. You can't see because my hand is so bright against the, oh my god. My hand just disappears into the wall. Or at least on my screen it does. It might not on most monitors. But anyways, yeah, I'm at the like the tail. So like yeah, I still have like quite a bit. Like I think this pattern goes to 180? Yeah, okay, it goes to 180 and I'm at 102. So I have 78 rows left. Quick math. So like yeah, like still like a pretty decent amount of time, but hello Psychic, how you doing? I was just talking about how I have like less than halfway on this little chart. So I'm like there, like right before the tail of the airplane. And then yeah. So I have 78 rows left, which is like, I'm not getting it done today, but it's pretty decent amount. Like, not that much. It's back from Saturday Night Magic. Yo! How did that go? Oh, dude, I used to go to Friday Night Magic. I didn't play, but like, man. I haven't gone in years, though. How was it? Is there like, you altered cards? I did. I did. I did. I did. I've told you this story. I see, I see. Is there like a new set's not coming out soon, right? Because they just like released one. Did I listen to your stories? I'm glad. I'm glad. I just don't know who, like, most of the time I just don't remember who's like here when I tell like stories. Yeah, that's basically it. Yeah, sometimes I just don't remember who was actually here to hear them. I do not remember telling them though. I think every 3 months there's a new set. Yeah, I knew that but like, has it been 3 months? Has it already been 3 months? Because, man, there's a D&D set last year. I did remember that. I do remember that. I didn't see the Warhammer one. Huh, interesting. I remember the D&D one. Because I got a bunch of like online packs for it. Because I like D&D. I thought that was quite cool. So how'd you do? How'd you do in the Saturday Night Magic? I'm assuming it's still tournament style type thing, and you like earn packs, so like the longer you stay alive. If I remember correctly. No, we were just some people casually playing. Oh, okay, cool. I was just about to get off and do something and I saw you're live. Well, okay, I mean, Roy, like, I mean, what do you have to do? Because, like, you can just, you know, you can put me on your phone and then go do what you need to go do. I don't want to be the one to stop you. Usually Commander, because it's casual. Oh, okay, I understand. Right, you were the one that was telling me about a bunch of, like, Commander sets and everything like that. I remember now. But Roy, I feel you. I've been doing, like, F all day. I have to go to the store. I mean, I'll most likely still be live, you know? Like, I mean, like, if you have to go to the store, you should go to the store. Like, I don't want to, like, push you out of my stream or anything like that, but, like, I'm probably gonna be live for a bit. And I mean, you can still take me to the store, you know? Depends how good your data is, I guess. That's what I would do at work, is I would have streams going on while I'm at work. Like, I wouldn't be watching them, I'd just be, like, listening. We usually order pizza, and I realized I had a pizza with fries and cheese. Oh! Was it good? You see, the thing is, I will take, like, 2 hours in the store because I'm hella indecisive. Okay, fair enough. I mean, you do whatever you have to do. Okay, it's a little dry. I don't know, man. That sounds like America doing America things, I'm gonna be real. Sounds like American behavior. And the other pizza place has a pizza with fries, kebab meat, and cocktail sauce. I mean, the cocktail sauce doesn't sound bad. Isn't poutine Canadian? It is. It is, yes. Yeah, but you said with fries and cheese. Which is not the same thing. And also, if you live in America, they can't actually, like in America, they can't actually sell cheese curds. It's actually illegal there, because cheese curds are made out of a bacteria that's illegal to serve to people in America. Because it's a byproduct of cheese being like of cheese making, and the bacteria that's in it is like in America not considered food safe. Kind of like how Canada can't have any like milk from America because they put so much like hormones in it that we're not allowed to have it. I just go now because my phone is about to die. Okay, bye Roy. Have fun shopping. Poutine is fries with cheese, isn't it? It also has gravy. Oh yeah, it doesn't have any meat. It's fries, cheese curds, and gravy. It doesn't have any meat in it. Not real poutine. And again, the cheese curds that you get in America are like not real cheese curds. I mean, it does taste good with meat. It does. Sometimes people do have like pulled pork on it. There's people who have like a bunch of different things on it, obviously, but that's not like poutine. You know? Although, yeah, I have heard it's pretty good with, like, pulled pork at least. How are you doing, Liam? But yeah, anyways. But, like, in America, you can't actually get, like, a real poutine anyway. Because they don't have cheese curds. They have chopped up blocks of cheese, which are, like, not the same. I mean, the hormone in animal products from US, oh, Trebolone is one of the most used. Oh, okay, I wasn't really sure what that is. I don't know if we, I don't know. I don't know what that is, so I don't know if it's, like, in our food as well. The only reason I even know about the cheese curd thing is because I was talking to Dragon about it. And Dragon was showing me what, like, he thinks a cheese curd is, which is, like, this deep fried, like, cheese puff thing, which is not what it is at all. And then he showed me pictures of poutine there, and, like, you can tell that it's a block of cheese because it melts like cheese and not like a cheese curd. It's very weird. Literal. Does it though? Or is that, like, a propaganda thing? Because, like, I don't know, that just sounds like a propaganda thing. But who knows? I don't even know what it is. No, it's called Geo something. Or Gio something. I'll look it up. Okay. Yeah, like, I mean, like, there's, like, a lot of, like, genetically modified, like, foods and everything like that, and, like, it has, like, GMOs or whatever, but, like, that's, like, a totally different thing. That might not be what you're talking about at all. I don't know. Oh, no, cause, oh, okay. Okay. I mean, like, I don't know. Like, I genuinely don't know. So, I don't know. It just sounds like something, like, it sounds like something someone would say to scare people into not eating food, like certain types of food, which is unfortunately very, very common in a lot of places, like America, and, like, Canada does it too. But, like, I've noticed it a lot in America where they will, like, use really big words and then say things that are, like, have very inconclusive evidence to, like, scare people into not eating food or into eating food. So, like, that's why I said that, but, like, I don't know. Like, I don't actually know. Well, until you've derived, so I kind of have an idea. Okay. Yeah, with food stuff, I already, like, have, like, enough food fear that I don't need to add, like, stuff like that into it. You know what I mean? Because if I start adding, like, that type of, I just won't eat anything, and then that won't be great because I'm a human being and I need to eat food, unfortunately. You know? Unfortunate that I'm a human being, not that I need to eat food. I actually quite enjoy food. Just to be clear. Oh, got the furnace here away, we got the furnace here away like bad luck charm. I love this song. It has, like, it's like such, it's called I Am My Own Muse, and it's just, it sounds like a rock song, but only in the fact of him singing. Because, like, the rest of the instrumentals is, like, strings that you would find in, like, an orchestra. And it's just, you know? And then you should look up and, wait, then you should look at and calculate the concentrations. Concentrations of what? The hormones of what? That you are scared of? Oh, I'm not scared of. No, no, no. Oh, okay, sorry. I didn't explain that very well. The food fear that I have is has nothing to do with calories, hormones, anything like that. It has fully to do with food being prepared and correctly. Hi, Squibble. It's yeah. So like it mostly involves meat, not being cooked, essentially. So I have like a fear of people not preparing food properly. So them not washing their hands before they prepare it, it not being cooked all the way through. It's how do I say this? It's a past expiry date. That's a food fear that I have. It has nothing to do with like calories or anything like that. It's like fully an anxiety thing too. Like it's based on nothing. What have you wrote there? I don't know what that says at all. What is that? Is that the name of some guy? Hold on, let me look that up. You are not total irrational. Oh, like it's not an irrational fear? Yeah, I know. It's a Pyron. You're saying a lot of words at me, man, and I'm very confused. Hold on, sorry. Let me go look up what this means. Uh-oh. Should I look up what this means? Oh, okay, sorry. It's okay, I understand. Okay, yeah, this is like, sorry. You need to write, otherwise I can explain faster. No. It's a yeah. Okay, yeah. It's something that you can get from yeah. It's actually even like less than that because this is like I think you get vaccines for this. I am not gonna look up the symptoms of this because it actually will freak me out. Like I am. It's gonna actually freak me out. It's gonna make me actually like afraid to eat food. But yeah, like
someone
it's actually
mentioned food.
yeah, but about it being prepared incorrectly. So that's unfortunate for you. That's an very unfortunate um way for you to enter this conversation, Dragon.
God damn it.
Oh no. I was talking like about like what the food fear I have, which is not about like calories and everything like that. It's mostly about food being prepared incorrectly. But yeah, but psychic, it's even like less than that. It's literally just food poisoning. You know,
Yep.
like it's not even like getting like Ebola from like food. It's literally food poisoning. Like literally what you get if you just don't cook food right. Like someone spitting exactly. Although I am very like chill about finding hair in my food, which I know is really weird, but like hair in my food does not gross me out. Mostly because generally people who work in food service have extremely clean hair. Well, it depends on the type of hair. Yeah, like I mean, generally it's usually the hair that people like have on their head and even like their beard. Beards are a really like common one. And like I'm like super chill about that. Um I don't know why. Like it doesn't trigger the like fear. I won't continue eating the food or anything like that, but it won't like trigger the like anxiety part where like I'm like actually have a panic attack. It'll just be kind of like, well, that was kind of gross. I'm gonna go get a different one. You know what I mean? Ugh.
So I officially have cooked like at least one meal a day every day since I got back from Florida, and I
Yeah,
haven't screwed up anything.
that's awesome. I'm very proud of you. Okay, I'll
I,
continue
I
eating that
actually
food. I did once.
I, I uh I actually made one of the recipes from when I was a kid that I never tried to cook before, so
Ooh, oh, that's fun.
the amount of barbecue sauce that it uses is obscene. And I didn't realize that until I cooked it for myself.
Oh my god, Dragon. I saw a TikTok the other day that was like people like finding out how much like butter specifically was in like butter was in their like home, like their like childhood meals that they really liked when they were kids. And like I find that really funny. Like the guys, the moment that I found out how much butter is in shortbread cookies, oh my god, there's so much butter.
I use 32 ounces of barbecue sauce in this one recipe.
I have like basically like no frame of reference of what that means.
2 full bottles.
That's disgusting.
Which, in the recipe's defense, it's supposed to serve like 8.
Boss, hello! Why?
So,
I don't know, man.
But yeah, it was 2 packs of mini hot dogs, 2 full bottles of barbecue sauce, some strips of bacon, some cheese that I ended up taking and shredding myself, some cilantro.
Oh.
It at least had some healthy stuff in it.
Yeah, it's fine. I know what foodie's talking about. Oh.
Yeah, Voss is from like the same general part of the country that I grew up in, so.
Oh, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Is it fried chicken?
No, it was literally barbecue weenies with bacon bits and cheese and cilantro.
I ate quiche today.
I have no idea what that is.
I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry. Quiche is awesome. We don't add cheese or bacon to ours. I love those. Dude, quiche is amazing. Okay, so quiche is, so you get a pie shell, okay? Right? So the outside of a pie. Okay? And it's made with, eggs, mostly. So it's a pie that has eggs in it, but then there's like a bunch of other stuff in it usually. So there's stuff like onions, mushrooms, cheese. Sometimes you'll get like peppers, like that type of stuff. And then you bake it in a pie. Sometimes you'll have like ham. So it's basically, it's a meat pie. Or it's not a meat pie, really. I don't know. It's a pie, but it's like a savory pie. It's very good. But my dad makes it from scratch. It's good. It's very good. Yeah, my dad makes it from scratch. Ours usually has cheese, bacon, and mushrooms and onions. But we didn't have the mushrooms this time. It's very good. Oh my god, I love quiche. Quiche is like one of my favorite foods. And I need to like watch my dad make it one time because I'm gonna. How vulgar can my jokes be? They can be. Okay, so they can be pretty vulgar. And usually the auto mod will probably catch it, and then if I think it's funny, I'll allow it, and then if I don't, then I won't. But don't direct the vulgar joke, I guess, at anyone. If it's just a generalization, it's pretty, like, okay, I guess. See, I feel like I'm gonna regret saying that, but, like, I kind of want to know what the joke is. I haven't had one in a long time. My grandmother made them. Oh my god, oh my god. Okay, speaking of grandmothers, my grandma used to make pizzellis. She doesn't anymore, but, like, people make pizzellis in my family, right? Uh-oh. That's not... Uh-oh. Can you make that with cream? Uh-oh. 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 Now, what do you mean by that? Anyways, so we have a pizzelli maker in our house, but we did a renovation on our kitchen recently. And we put the pizzelli maker away. And, and we don't know where it is now, and we haven't been able to make pizzellis, and it's awful. Isn't the answer obvious? I mean, yeah, but like, you're telling a joke, right? Generally, jokes have a punchline, so I'm kind of just waiting for the punchline, and
I am uncomfortable with the energy we've created in the studio today.
Real. Oh, guys. So, I'm doing a 12-hour stream, like, next week. And I put a form in the streamer chat to be like, hey guys, what times are you free, and what games would you want to play, right? And then someone started a trend of just putting, like, big streamer names. So, like, we have Amesy, Wilbur, and Rambu. And I don't know who these people are. Like, Amesy is definitely Cakebird, but I don't know who the other two people are. Which is fine, as long as there's no doubles. Because if there's doubles, then I have, like, twice the amount of people than are actually going to be there. And I want to watch you play Amnesia. Amnesia? That's an oldie, man. Jesus. Like, which one? Like, OG Amnesia? Which one do you have? None of them. Bro, when it came out, like, I was, like, in middle school. That's, like, those are the games I started watching first on YouTube. Like, the first time I, like, watched, like, someone, like a Let's Player was PewDiePie playing Amnesia.
I remember the first Let's Play I ever watched.
Yeah? Which was that?
The Last of Us.
Yeah, Last of Us was definitely, like, a very close second. I feel like there's probably some, like, smaller games in between that, like, oh shoot, what was that game called? The one with, like, the motorcycles? It was like a Flash game. It was like something
What?
Wheels.
Happy Wheels?
Happy Wheels, that one. Feel like I watched, like, a bunch of those, but, like, I feel like there's other games I also watched before The Last of Us came out. But Last of Us is definitely one of the bigger ones.
I miss Happy Wheels.
I mean, you can still play it, can't you?
Not since Flash got taken down.
Yeah, but no, but it's on, but they probably, like, ported it onto Steam. So it's, like, on a different player. And we have a key left from Humble Bumble. Yo! I did really like the, shoot, what was it called? It was something Pigs, like the Amnesia, like one of the, like, probably like the newest one that came out. It's called like it was something for pigs or something. A machine for pigs. Yeah! I did like that one actually quite a bit. It was a really cool story. Alive, what a time to be alive.
Oh god. I found Happy Wheels. It's so buggy now.
Like online or on Steam?
It's not on Steam, but it's still on the original site. It's not using Flash anymore, but it lags so much.
Rip? It's kind of funny. Guys, the effing burning that was, like, in my mouth went away for the entire day. And, like, now that I'm streaming, it's back. What the F? It's, like, less, but, like...
Simply get good.
Mm-hmm. I can't believe Ultra Light is an all-powerful god. That's so correct and true. Real.
I mean, if they weren't, why would the cult here exist?
There's an uncomfortable amount of people in the culture now, actually.
Here, let me help with the burning.
Okay. I fear them. Bonk!
Hydrate or die straight.
For they are without mercy. Am I?
Altier has no mercy. I can confirm I'm stuck as their co-writer. Please send help.
Yeah, you're stuck as my co-writer. Real. I just woke up upside down on my bed. And I have multiple. What the F? How did you manage that? What?
I should probably drink some water before I start drinking tequila, but at the same token, I don't want to get up and grab water.
Do you leave your co-writer under the desk? No. How would they write? I believe that they are just a prophet of a beholder cult. Sounds like a them problem. Take a nap. Was it a good nap?
See, most people would think that Altier's stuck with me, but in reality, I'm stuck with them.
I'm definitely stuck with Dragon. Real. Hello, Mischief.
Mischief, help me.
With what? I'm the one that's after stream is gonna have to write a bunch, like, of stuff because I did not write today.
Mischief, why?
No, Terra is definitely stuck with Dragon. Yeah, I know. This is what I mean. Like, what? There is no universe where you're stuck with me.
Wow, Mischief, and I was gonna have you help me with the secret project after our streams.
L?
Sad.
Sounds like you have a group project and Illitor is the one doing all the work. That is... No. That's not true. But there is a group project. That, to be fair.
I do nothing with the group project at all.
You're about Chris from Mr. Beast. I'm so proud of her. No. I know, like, F all about Mr. Beast. So I don't even know who that is. She's trans, but who is Chris? What does she do for Mr. Beast? I'm assuming cameraman?
Like, no, Chris is like one of like the two people. Chris is like one of the people who's with Mr. Beast in all of his videos.
That means F all to me. I mean, congratulations. But I don't know who that is. Genuinely, if Mr. Beast wasn't a meme, I probably wouldn't know who he is either. You know what I mean? They're one of the main hosts on the Beast channel. Okay, that's cool. That's awesome. How'd she come out? They came out as trans and she uses all pronouns. Oh, cool. Oh,
No, I'm just I haven't been on anything in a while, so I'm actually checking now.
Oh, that's super cool. That's awesome. And honestly, it was probably the most unexpected thing. I'm like vaguely remembering who this person is, and I feel like, yeah, I don't know. Is Chris the one that, like, Mr. Beast was like, oh yeah, like, Chris fell in love with Carl and that's why Carl has, like, the job? Is that Chris? Okay, I know who Chris is. Like, I know what she looks like, at least. Is Carl a lemon with a hat? No. No, not that Carl. Guys, speaking of people who use multiple pronouns, have you guys seen Miss Beloved? That's Rambo. That's Rambo. Also, like, gotta say that, like, AMZ's, like, drag king outfit is, like, stellar. It's, like, a little trench coat. Like, he has, like, a little, like, painted on mustache, but, like, how, like, drag queen, like, kings do mustaches. Anyway, I think the only thing that could have made this better is if Rambo was wearing the 7-inch platforms that, like, you know, they own. Real. It's very, like, I didn't see the video. I literally have seen that photo and, like, the TikTok that Misfits made. And that's it. That's all I've seen of it. But man, do they look like a totally different person. Like, it looks like someone cosplaying Miss Beloved. You know what I mean? Like, it looks like someone cosplaying the idea of Miss Beloved. Wait, hold on. Why is my stream delay literally effing dying right now? I mean, sometimes it'll do that on mobile. I have like a 10 to 30 second delay. Oh, I just realized we ended the album. Hold on, let's go to Man, okay. Yeah, let's do this playlist. Turn it down a little bit.
Stay alive.
That's simply not what I'm listening to at all. I so sad that Bilzo wasn't in this one. Dude looks way too good in drag. Yeah, but Bilzo is like not doing content creation for a while. Like he's like taking it like a very extended long break.
Should I fix my desktop? Because now my icons are starting to spread onto my second monitor.
Why do you have that many things on your desktop?
Because I've been too lazy to organize into folders.
How did it get onto your desktop in the first place?
Because the desktop was the default folder for every time that I export files from one of my programs. So let's see, I've got
Why?
episode 13 credits, episode 14 credits, episode 15
Why?
credits.
Stop that.
It was just the default, and I haven't bothered to change it.
Don't have that as the default. Dragon, why do you hate yourself, actually?
Well, Mischief, it's a long story. It all started on the day I was born.
But everyone has their messy place. Yeah, and mine is the downloads folder. Where everyone's messy place on their computer should be their downloads folder.
Oh, my downloads folder is actually immaculate.
I hate that for you. Browser tabs? I do have a lot of tabs open, but like they're organized.
I have one tab open and it's Twitch.
Wait, I'm supposed to have one. So recently for me, it started on a fine evening in 1872. Got like 100 open in 3 windows. Okay, I don't have that many open. I would say I have like a good like 20 tabs open, but they're like organized in windows. So we have like all my knitting stuff will be like on like one window, but like a bunch of tabs. And then I have one that's like all these different like workouts that I do, and then one that's like everything that I need for writing stuff. Yeah, and like yeah, that's pretty much it. My locker, my phone, my room, my friend's locker, my backpack, my purse, my life, my box of, and more. No, I'm talking about specifically on the computer. Because if we're talking about, like, places in our room, like, that's, like, a whole different story.
Yeah, no, we need to get Turgeon and Ninja on a call sometime on just someone's stream so they can talk about their opinions on my computer. Because they got to see it in person.
Y'all
They're
ever wake
offering...
up, like, crushy eyelashes? Yeah. That's pretty normal.
They were offering to get me new monitors because of how much they hate my monitors.
I hate that for you. Emery, I don't know, what we can discuss more about it. I'm gonna be real. Ooh, okay, but speaking about cleaning up stuff, I got a new desk. And, it's enormous. Like, it's a big desk. It has so many drawers. I'm so excited, okay? But it means that I have to, like, literally clean my entire room. I mean, we voted. He's def gonna die now. Real, not fake. Here we go. I killed her, and we can kill Tick. What the F? Is it a custom desk? No, my, parents actually went on, I can't say the name of the website because it's, extremely localized, but it's like Facebook Marketplace, but, like, only for the city I live in. I don't, like, anyway, so it's like a really old school style desk, and we got it for really cheap, like, way cheaper than this person should have been selling it for. But it has, like, a bunch of different pieces. So it has, like, this really long piece that's, like, 6 feet long, and then it has a curved part, and then it has a separate, like, drawer thing, and then it has like a top part with, like, a bunch of shelves and everything like that. Like, it's big enough that I can't actually fit it where my desk right now is. Are there hidden compartments? There's locking drawers. Actually, something we could be doing as a bonus Patreon thing. Wait, hear me out. Kill corn. Excellent. Like, the plan is that we might be changing, like, how my bedroom is organized. Which is gonna be interesting, obviously. So, like, the plan would be, okay, so my bed would go where my desk is now. And then the background of stream would just be, like, this wall. But I'm thinking we're planning on putting like, shelves here so that I can have, like, my pop figures and everything like that as the background of stream. And then the desk would go, like, right here and make, like, a little cubby, and so the back of my desk would be what you see from the door. And so instead of seeing my whole bedroom, you'd be seeing just this wall during stream, which would actually be kind of nice. And then, because, like, this wall is, like, gonna be like, it's, like, a whole thing. Does your Nox also hound on you for food, even though they have food right behind them? No. Because my sister is, like, 21 and can feed herself, you know.
I'm 23 and also totally, remember to feed myself.
Real. To be fair, I'm 22 and I will definitely hound Rector for food even if I have food right next to me.
I keep forgetting that Mischief's a year younger than me.
Oh, she has chips. Fair enough. Yeah, well, I mean, like, the thing is with, like, my sister specifically is that Nox was, like, out of all of us, I mean, like, the three of us, like, the three siblings, Nox was, like, the first one to, like, actually, like, cook, like, meals. She, like, really liked cooking, like, meals for herself. Whereas, like, my brother and I were, like, very much like, we can make pasta. We can make, like, grilled cheese. Like, you know what I mean? Like, and, like, so like she's been making herself like really like nice meals for a really long time. Whereas like I can make really good like stir fry, and I make like jambalaya, and I can make like most soups and everything like that, but I don't like, yeah. It's a very Nox thing, and I love that for her. Yeah, she was definitely like the cook. I feel like for me it was like there was like a lot of like a food fear thing. Like I can't cook chicken still. The most I can cook chicken is like making chicken nuggets, which is basically you just like put it out of the bag and put it on a tray and then put it in the oven for a certain amount of time, which I don't really count as like cooking chicken. Um, so like my brother and sister
Chicken
can like,
nuggies.
yeah, like my brother and my sister can make like chicken, but I can't.
I can make
Pre-bred
pasta
chicken.
soup.
You can. That sounds awful for you.
I actually figured out how to make pasta soup on purpose and make it taste good. So
just soup.
but with pasta and chicken
So like soup.
and Alfredo sauce.
Yeah, like soup. Soup. You mean soup. So you use broth and not water.
I just still use the water.
Then you've made an atrocity. I'm so sorry.
Hey, is it a normal month in my kitchen if I don't commit at least one war crime?
Hello?
Hello?
Hello, Cake.
Hi, twitch.tv/ultralight and dragonsmith42. I am waiting for
Hello, twitch.tv/cakebird.
I'm so, I saw that AMZ signed up for a forum, but I didn't realize that so many others did too. That's so crazy that Wilbur's gonna be there for your 2-year anniversary of streaming.
Okay, so Cakebird, was that you that did that, and also was it you that did Rambo?
I won't say anything about the AMZ one, but I sure did a Rambo one.
Okay, cool. So I can take that one off, because I need to know how many people are actually going to this thing, so I can organize the time slots. So did you
That's
actually
crazy.
do Wilbur and AMZ as well? Cakebird?
I love the silence.
What?
I need to know who these people are so I can make the time slots.
I don't know. I put the AMC one there, and I don't know. What can I say? I'm an influencer.
Okay, so you did the AMZ one and the Rambo one?
No, I didn't. I have no clue who did the Rambo one.
Okay, so the Rambo one. Okay, so we're good. Okay, we're fine then. As long as someone who hasn't already put in a form put the Rambo one, then that's fine. Okay, so let me explain what I'm talking about. So basically, I'm doing a 2-year anniversary stream. I don't know what it is, Cakebird, but every time you join VC, you join it at 60%, and I have to change you to 80% every single time, and I don't know why.
Oh.
And so basically, I have this form, and the form is basically 3 different time slots in 3 different games. And you can choose multiple games, you can choose multiple time slots, and it was basically to find out how many people I would have for each game. And so, like, I need to have accurate numbers, essentially, so that I can, like, make a schedule, so that I can tell people when I would like them to be and what game they're playing. And people put in AMZ, Rambo, and Wilbur, and I don't care if they put in those names. That's fine, as long as they don't have also their real name in there, because then I have 2 forms, and I expect that there's going to be that many people, when in actuality, there's not.
I put in the AMC one, and I didn't put in my I didn't
exactly,
put in any
so that's fine. I don't care.
Yeah,
I don't care.
Fine,
so it's like, as long as you didn't also put Rambo and Wilbur, I don't care. I wasn't me, for the record. It was very in character for me, but I did not do it this time. You don't even have a form. I put in Rambo. God dang it, boss.
Good job.
See,
I did Wilbur.
has one. You did Wilbur, but you already put one.
Dragon.
God dang it, guys.
Dragon.
I simply do. Okay, hold on. Let me refresh this. Ah, you just put it in. Excellent. 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 Hello, Autumn.
Alter, you know a new
I
fear I
went
have
to
now?
What?
AMC joining your chat and Gucky joining your chat when I'm not there in VC. When I see you go live, I just go, oh, I must advertise.
so I
I
went
hate that
to
for
go
you.
put a I went to put a certain emote in your chat,
Can
and then I
someone yell at Cakebird
remembered,
to
oh
hurry up,
yeah,
please? Where is Cakebird supposed to be?
What?
Cakebird, hurry up.
What?
Yeah, where's Cakebird supposed to be?
What?
Hurry up, Cakebird.
Mischief is saying to hurry up, but I don't know where you're supposed to be.
I'm waiting for a bus, Mischief.
I'm trying to
The
figure out
bus
how to
is going to
knit
be
a
here
scarf.
soon-ish. I
Really,
missed the
make
last
the bus
bus.
go
Mischief.
faster.
Well, okay, but Autumn, loom knitting a scarf, I think, is just you just like do the normal like loom thing. Like there's nothing like really like added to it because all you're doing is just making a piece of fabric, right? Or am I going crazy?
Yes, you
Also, if
are.
you're wondering what the advertisement is, it's join a culture Discord for free culture coins. That's right. If you do exclamation mark Discord, you can join a culture Discord for free culture coins and get notifications for when your favorite streamers go live.
Mischief doxes Cakebird live on stream. Good God.
What the F?
It
What
kind of is, though.
the F? What the F? Why did I get kicked for bringing better to the culture Discord?
Just a second, I'm
Wait,
trying to see, can
did
I
I change
do,
the
do I
numbers slightly? Okay. I'm so nervous about you putting numbers of stuff in my chat.
It's okay to like numbers, Altier.
No, that's not the reason. Anyway, I just honestly, I just wouldn't
I
put that type
also
of stuff because if you listen to our streams often enough, it's like not hard.
I also
You know?
I just checked and I cannot delete that message because it's
Yeah,
posted by a moderator.
yeah, I checked that as well, and I can't either. Yeah, just be careful about stuff like that. Like, you know, like, oh my god, I'm so nervous about somebody. Anyway, so I'm deleting the Rambo and Wilbur one because it's messing up my effing chart.
I'm so sorry.
This is fine.
I do
Is
the
it?
funny, but I do the funny that
Shout
doesn't
out to the 7
inconvenience
people
you.
who answered the thing out of the. How many people have the streamer role?
19.
Solid. That's okay. I think my brother is also going to be joining us as well.
Your brother's one of the 19.
No, but like I don't have him as like he doesn't have a form. So I have 7 forms, but like added my brother, it's 8 people. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
That makes sense.
that also includes
Yeah.
you in the 19. So
Yeah, but so that's 9 people. See, this is why I chose Hide and Seek Among Us and not like Among Us. Because Hide and Seek Among Us is pretty fun with like even like 4 people. You just have to change some things around.
run as fast as
And then
you
just act
can.
natural and golf with friends. Like really, you could play that with 2 people. Do you know Prop Hunt? Man, Psychic, you think I'm like young. Good God.
Lol. We should play Prop Hunt.
No, because I don't want to download the thing on Gary's mod. And like it's just not it's like I also wanted it to be like really accessible for everyone. Everyone has like
Oh no,
Among Us.
not for the 2 year. I'm saying like just sometime for a video.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, we definitely should. Yeah, the reason why I chose the games I did, is because one is free, like Act Natural is free. A lot of people in the cult here have Golf with Friends, and everyone has Among Us. So,
Which I'm still annoyed about the golf one because I've been trying to get
is there
everyone to
channel? No,
download
it
a
might be.
different game that's exactly like it for like 2 years now, and then it's
What, the
like,
Golf
oh
with
great,
Friends?
yeah, there's a different game I've been trying to get people to download for 2 years now, and people kept saying no. And it's
Lol.
basically the exact same game. It's even the same maps
Get
for part of
good,
it.
Dragon.
Okay, well, Golf with Friends
And
is
I
simply
don't want to
superior.
spend the
I'm so
money on a
sorry.
second game. It's also like 3 times the cost of the one that I've been trying to get people to get.
It's simply better. L moment.
But it's like the exact same based off what I've watched.
Just
Literally, the maps are even the same.
That sounds like an L moment. Just
Real Elmo,
wait
which
for
not
it.
getting people to play.
just wait for it to go on sale. It goes on sale like a lot.
Wait, oh, kick left.
Oh, bye. They probably got on the bus.
I did not kick.
No, I think they just went on the bus. Just like an L moment, you know? See, this would be the funny time for Amesy to show up. You know what I mean? Like,
the moment cake left.
yeah, that would be really funny. Yeah, guys, like the very like I mean, I'm still here, so fair. So right now, I'm very happy about this. Right now, we have 6 people who are like available to play Among Us. So like that's a good lobby. And then like, you know, I am upset that Billy Bumble won't be able to come play with us, which kind of sucks. But wonder if you can wrap a scarf. What do you mean by that? What I've watched. So you haven't even downloaded it, is what you're saying. Wait, of what? What I've watched of what? The dragon game? Like the Golf with Friends that Dragon was talking about? I'm so confused. This is awful ad with like, oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, it's a type of stitch for loom knitting. Oh, okay. Wonder if you can wrap a scarf. Maybe. I mean, like, a lot of knitting is, you know, just sus kiss. Hello, one lustrous soul. How are you doing? No one has ever used that emote ever. This is excellent. Good, excellent. You know, I was actually talking about Billy Bumble, and I think that's like quite funny. That you just showed up after I was talking about Billy. I am so nervous for you to have the ending of Owl House. Dude, I remember like watching the last episode of like Gravity Falls and it being like just like the most like moment ever. What did you just say? It cut out? I said I'm so excited for you to watch the ending of Owl House. Like I know it's sad that it's ending, but like I don't know. It's kind of exciting to have like a complete piece of media. I'm not gonna cry. Yeah. Yeah, they like when Gravity Falls ended, like even like when Avatar: Last Airbender ended, like watching the last episode of Avatar: Last Airbender was like a wild experience because not only was like that like my entire childhood, so like that's like what I remember like my first TV show being, like, and it was like with me my entire life, up until like the point obviously that it ended. But like that was like the first show that I like knew the air date and would watch when new episodes came out. Like, so when that ended, that was wild. And I remember thinking when it ended, I think it ended in 2010. I remember thinking in 2010, and then like around that time they also announced Legend of Korra coming out in 2012. And I remember thinking to myself, that's 2 years away. That's so long. And now 2012 was like a decade ago. Time. You were saying that Rain is gonna die and I don't want Rain to die. I don't know who that is, but it's a kid show and they probably won't, but like that would be really upsetting if they do. I've only ever watched the first season of The Owl House when it first came out, but now I want to watch it in full now. Well, I mean, it's probably a good time to like get back into it if it's ending. You know what actually surprised me? Ruby is still going. Like, I thought Ruby ended like a while ago. And it's still going. Do I want to watch all of it now? Nah, not really. It kind of went downhill when like the original creator passed away. And after that it was kind of like it just wasn't as cool anymore. More happens other than Liz just getting my link beans every episode. Well, that's good. Does it have more episodes than One Piece? Nothing has more episodes than One Piece. Except for Case Closed. Case Closed is the longest running anime ever. So. I didn't watch all of One Piece, but there was a point in time where I had read all of it. Bonk. Bonk.
Bonk?
Bonk.
Bonk.
Bonk. Were you gonna say spine?
Bonk. I don't remember what it was. I was going to say something about a thing.
About One Piece, maybe?
Oh yeah, we should have that be the next show that we watch, like for watching anime in the culture. Just watch all of One Piece.
No, because it took my sister and her friend the entirety of quarantine of them watching it basically every day, all day, to do that. So no. Absolutely not. Yeah, One Piece it's extremely long, and see, here's the thing: it's very good. It's a very good story, and it does hold up. It's just that it's like essentially like absolutely inaccessible to anyone who would want to start like now. Although I do think that reading the manga would be better than watching the show, because technically you could read the manga like faster than watching the show. But like, man, is it like it is like an undertaking. I feel like there's also like a lot of parts that you can just like skip if you really wanted to like fast forward through everything. And yeah. It'd be a good show for anyone who wants to have a show that they want to continue for a while and be in a fandom for a while. Yeah, like, if you wanted to have, like, a show that you want to watch for the next, like, 3 years, it's a good show. Like, it's a really good show, to be fair. I don't know who owns it all, though. I think it might be on Funimation. But I don't know.
It's on Hulu.
Okay,
and Netflix.
That doesn't mean anything because it's either Funimation has it or Netflix has it.
It's on Funimation and Netflix. I mean,
okay.
No, so it's on Hulu and Netflix.
Yeah, because Hulu doesn't own the copyright to any anime. It just has the right to stream it. It's Funimation and Crunchyroll that have the rights to all the anime. Unless it's made by another studio. There was a streaming company that did make anime and they had like they were the only people who had that anime, but it definitely wasn't Hulu. Because the thing about Crunchyroll and Funimation is that they are like, unless an English studio makes the anime themselves, they are like the only legal like dubbing people. So like it has to be on one of their platforms. And now they're the same company, so it's actually all transferring to Crunchyroll. So most of it's on Crunchyroll anyway. I just wasn't sure who had it first because they haven't transferred fully yet. And so a lot of the older shows are still on Funimation. So I don't know. But when it transfers fully, like Crunchyroll, you know? My first anime was Sword Art Online. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
My first anime was Naruto.
I'm so sorry.
I was like 7.
I'm so sorry. Like, if you count, like, me catching anime on, like, late-night television, like, I think technically my first anime was also, like, Naruto, One Piece, and Bleach. But if you're talking about the first anime that, like, I actually understood, I was watching anime, it was Tsubasa Resurrection Chronicles. Anybody remember Wolf's Rain? I vaguely remember what that looks like.
So I will, I will
bye.
talk to you later. Bye.
Bye. I vaguely remember what that looks like. I don't think I ever watched it, though. Yeah, I watched, like, Tsubasa Resurrection Chronicles, which, like, nobody has watched. And I don't really suggest watching the anime. The manga is, like, way better. And, like, it's not just a normal, like, oh, the book is better. Like, it's, like, actively, like, the anime never got finished. So there's, like, it just, like, ends. And it's really weird. And the animation's, like, kind of anyway. Like, the art style of the manga doesn't translate to animation very well. And so, like, any, animation that's made by, I think the company name was called Clover, the manga company. Like, their drawing style, like, didn't, like, animate very well. I think the only time that it kind of did was Card Capture Sakura. And even then it was, like, it's a weird art style to, like, animate. It looks a lot better drawn on a page. I have to be somewhere in 10 minutes? Uh-oh, Emery. Darkest Ellie, hello! Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? We were just, Darkest Emily, I will catch up to speed on the conversation. We were talking about, just animes that we've watched, like, older animes that we've watched. And I was talking about, like, Card Capture Shakira and Tsubasa and, Triple X Holic. Ray, hello! Oh my god! When was the last time you were in here? It has been a while! Oh my god. Nobody calls me Floof anymore. Oh my god. Oh my god. What an OG nickname. Dang. It's been 5 minutes away, but I'm, like, just existing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Emery. I'm good, can't fall asleep. Fair enough. I mean, like, a lot of people use my streams to actually go to sleep, too. Apparently, I have a really calming voice, and, knitting is usually pretty calming. So, like, if you fall asleep to my stream, I would not be offended. The stream is going very well. I'm knitting, I'm gonna assume you don't know who Lovejoy is, and I'm gonna explain it, and then if you do, you can tell me. So there's a band called Lovejoy. They make music, as bands do. They released a single, like, I think like a month or two ago. And it's called Call Me What You Like. It's a really good song. But this is the cover of the single. This is the cover. And I've been making all of their EP covers as sweaters. And so I'm now making this one. That's what we're doing. I keep missing your lives because of work, but I finally have a day off. Yo! Oh my god, Ray. Oh my god. Emery had to, like, vibe check you. I've never met someone who's not a mod or BMP longer than me. Yeah, Ray's been, like, OG, like, was here when, was watching me when I used to be on, like, the streaming app. Very OG. Very OG. That's cool, thank you! I tried getting into knitting a few years ago, but I can't knit. Oh no! I'm sure you can. I'm sure you can knit. It's just something you have to practice at, and you have to allow yourself to be bad at it. You know? Yeah, Emery, they've been here a lot. They've been here a lot longer. I feel like Ray probably followed me like maybe like a couple months after I started streaming on Twitch. Because I've almost been streaming for 2 years now. Like, my longest followers that aren't Liam, have been following me for 2 years now. Liam doesn't count. For obvious reasons, because he's been following me for 6 years. Yeah, Darkest Ellie, like, you can knit. You just have to, like, give yourself permission to be bad at it, because it's, like, yeah. Like, you never have to be good at it, either. Sometimes people just, like, you just have to make things. It's, like, you know? And also, like, if you want to, obviously. If you don't want to knit, then, you know, then don't knit. But, if you do want to knit, I do suggest making things that you actually will wear. It will, make it, or, like, use, depending on, because then you get yourself a lot more motivation to actually, like, finish the project. So, like, for instance, if you're like, I don't really wear scarves or hats, and those are kind of like the easy projects, you can make washcloths by knitting. Everyone needs washcloths, you know? And then you actually use it, and then you'll be like, every time you use it, you'd be like, I made this, you know? I think so, but I've been following you longer on TikTok and Instagram. Yeah. Probably as long as you've been following Big, about 4-ish years now. Has it been that long? No, because okay. TikTok I've definitely had since 2020, so definitely not 4 years on TikTok, but, like, Instagram, like, maybe. You can knit an egg warmer? You could knit an egg warmer. Yeah, I'd make 1,000 frogs. Dude, oh my god, Ellie, okay, this is actually a thing that I want to do, so you can make, you can knit, like, little frog, like, dolls. So they're like these little dolls, right? And then you can knit them clothing. I have a frog doll. If you already have you can knit them clothing. You can make it a friend and you can knit them both clothing. And then, like, those are really good projects because you don't need a lot of yarn. They won't take that much time. And then you just have a bunch of really cute outfits for your little dolls. And I was saying that, like, I really want to make, like, a little doll of my, like, my little character. So I have, like, a little character that I play on, like, Minecraft and everything like that. I'll open up the PNG tuber and you can take a look at what it looks like. But I want to make a little creature, and I want to knit the clothing. And in Germany you can make naughty jokes with war eggs. I could knit my frog a frog. You could knit your frog a frog. Okay, hold on. Let me show you the little PNG tuber. It should pop up here. There he is. So that's my little guy. And I want to knit this little guy and then knit a bunch of clothing and stuff, you know? Aww. The little guy. Hey, neighbor, I'm from Denmark. Yo! Same word for eggs and balls. That's quite funny. Need to go through your IG to see what post I remember following you for. Oh, dude, that would be crazy. It must be something like My Hero Academia related, right? Like, that would make sense. Like, that would have been, like, around, like, the time frame. What? And I know that we were both into that around the same time. Welcome back, Roy! How was your shopping trip? Ellie, do you do any other, like, fibercraft stuff? Or were you just browsing the makers and crafting section and just, like, happened to, like, find me? Maybe that could have been it. I mean, that makes sense, but maybe not. I got nothing? What? Why? Why? Didn't you need to go grocery shopping? I was there for 2 hours and got nothing? Was there a reason you got nothing? Or did you just not find the things that you needed? I couldn't find the stuff I needed. Oh, that sucks, Roy. I'm so sorry. Dang. Do you, like, need it? Or is it, like, the stuff that you usually have in your house? I just put in English as language and cozy. Oh. Excellent. The cozy tag wins again. Because usually, like, why people find my stream is because they're browsing like the makers and crafting section, which is it's a pretty small category. But I'm glad you're enjoying it here. Wait, no, I lied. I got a twink. Nice. Nice. Twinks? I don't know. It's 7. It is for you. It's not for me, but Emery, you have to be somewhere. I find your stream in Just Chatting. Yeah, I used to be in Just Chatting. So basically my logic was, right, is that no one goes to the makers and crafters, and I wanted people to see my stream. And so I would go into the Just Chatting section, and, you know, but now I've kind of decided that I should be here. Like, I should be in the makers and crafters. That's, like, the proper category for me to be in, so here we are. But, like, it was a really funny stat on my, Twitch thing at the end of the year. So Twitch gives you, like, your, like, viewer stats and then also your, like, streaming stats at the end of the year. And at the end of the year, it was like, you're in the top 1% of Just Chatting streamers. And I'm like, that can't be real. That just can't be real. And I had to, like, figure out what they meant by that. Like, did they mean, like, that I streamed it a lot? Or that, like, comparatively to other people? Like, it was weird. I was looking for a new streamer to watch and I found your stream. Excellent. This is excellent. I love this information. I found it, like, actually quite fascinating how people find new streams on Twitch. Because, like, it's not very, there's a very low discoverability. Like, people usually don't find people on Twitch. They usually find them on a different platform and then come here, or they get sent by a raid. I think it was your casual Bakugo. That's the first pick I remember. That makes sense. Yeah, so that would have been, like, beginning of 2020. So yeah, I guess, like, almost 4 years. Date of that is the 8th of February? Yeah. I was just hopping in and out and checking the vibes. Well, I'm glad you like the vibes here, Ellie. Yo, Swither! Hello, Sunflower! How are you doing? Apparently, if you have more than 5 consecutive viewers, you get in the top 1% of streamers on Twitch. Yes, that is true, actually. Okay, if you're a Twitch streamer, don't do this. But, like, you can go on, like, Twitch Tracker, and it, like, shows you a bunch of things, and it, like, shows you a bunch of stats and everything like that. But it's like the type of thing where, like, you can get pretty obsessive over it because there's, like, a lot of stats on there. But I was going on there to check something completely different. But, like, it tells you, like, where you are on Twitch. And I think it says something like I'm on, like, the 2.5 something top % of Twitch. Which is, like, it just, like, really tells you how many people are on this platform. Because, like, that's ridiculous. Designing a monster high Sona. Ooh, what monster? Ooh. No, Ray, Roy's asking, like, how long you've been following me. Emery checked it earlier. Ray's been following for a year and, like, 9 months, I think? Yeah, Ray's been following me since I basically moved over to Twitch from a streaming app. Bro, you've been here for 4 months. My online persona is normally like a plant being, but I'm doing a simple demon. Ooh. Ooh, I love that. Yeah, Ray's like one of the OGs. I'm sorry to inform you of this. Yeah, since the old Akuna app days. I used to stream on a mobile app, rather not Twitch. And so a lot of my a lot of the really old viewers are from that. So like Keith, Ray, that's actually where I met Dragon and Ninjor, and Turgeon. So yeah, a lot of people from there. The fact that that was 2 years ago is actually insane. Like, that is such a long time ago. Never even heard of that. Yeah, it's like, it still exists, but it's like not a good app, and like, it's like it wasn't like very popular at the time. Like there was like not a lot of people on there. I think the highest I've ever seen how many downloads it had, I think it had like 100,000 downloads or something like that, like the app itself, which is like in app terms like not that many. Yeah. I'm gonna try to go to another place and try again. I'm in my car right now, so I won't waste gas. Oh, fair enough. I used to stream on an app called Spoon. It's not a hell site. Hi. Thank you so much for the lurk, Roy. I hope you find what you need at the other store. Yeah, it was so it was a streaming app, but basically it was like how like TikTok streaming works, if that makes sense. So you couldn't play games or anything on it. It was a mobile, so it's just like your face. And I would knit on there too, because I was like the way I got on it was for cosplay, but I couldn't do cosplay all the time because I was working a full-time job. So I was like, oh, I'll just do knitting, and people like knitting. And so when I moved over to Twitch, that's why I started doing knitting on Twitch. Twitch is way better. Like, Twitch has its flaws, but like at least I don't have a bunch of people coming in to my chat and asking me if I'm single. Like that was constant. Like, people would come into your chat and be like, are you single? Are you single? Like, it wasn't a great app. If I'm nice, Emery. Knitting pro. I've been knitting since I was like 9, and I'm 26 now, so it's like a little over 15 years. So I would like to think I'm like a little bit good. Yeah, it wasn't great. It wasn't great. 17 years? Yikes. Yeah, don't miss the Are You Single? Yeah, because on Twitch, like, on that app, it was so normalized that basically you had to play it off like, oh, this is not a dating app, so I don't really want to tell you, but, like, you couldn't, like, you could only, like, really, like, kick that person out if it became, like, worse than that. But, like, on Twitch, if someone came into your chat and asked if you were single, you would just, like, time them out, like, immediately. You wouldn't even, like, entertain that. You know what I mean? Those people are on here as well. They're just a bit more subtle. Oh yeah, there totally is. Like, you know, I've been streaming on here for 2 years. Like, I know there are some real weirdos on this app too. But like, again, like, you don't tolerate it on that app. It was kind of like the culture was that you did, like, because you wanted the viewers, and so you didn't want to drive them away. So it really was like only if it became like unbearably uncomfortable did you actually ban them. Whereas like on Twitch, like, you just time them out. You just let them go. You don't even like answer them. Like, most of the time, like someone came into chat and said something like that, I would just like time them out for 10 minutes. I wouldn't even like read the message out loud. Also, loving the new hair color. Thank you. I've had it for a little bit. You can actually see where like my roots are growing out. But I know obviously you haven't been here for a while, but like, I love the blue. I actually cut my bangs yesterday because my hair was going to like here, and so like I cut them. I love having curly hair specifically because it's very uneven. Like, you can kind of see it here, but like, because my hair's curly, you can't even tell. Love having curly hair. Hi, I'm Emery and I'm the best. Emery, you are the best. Real. Oh, you know what? I asked my brother if he could like, so like I have the sides shaved. I can show you guys. So like underneath here, right? It's like shaved and the back is shaved and so is the other side. But like it's getting long. You can see how it's like long here. And I don't like that. I like it being like not too skin, but like close. And I asked my brother if he could do that today, and then I forgot, so we didn't do it. Maybe I'll get him to do it tomorrow. Yeah, because it's getting to be warm, and I work outside. And when it's warm and you work outside, man, do you not want anything on your head? Man. So yeah, like it needs to, you know? It's like not there yet. It was like raining today. It's like actually not really that warm, but like it's getting to the point where like I'm gonna have to wear sunscreen. So I'm gonna have to like get up and put on sunscreen. I do love my job though. My job is great. My boss got me Easter chocolate when I left. And she told me, she was like, "Have a great long weekend." I was like, "Thank you, you too." And then she was like, "You deserve a break. You're doing great. You deserve a break." And I'm like, "Thank you." Oh, it's so sweet. She's amazing. I love my boss so much. Like genuinely, if my boss was like not great, I would have quit that job by now. Because it's like it's like hard work. But like but also there's not a lot of jobs that you can get where you can listen to podcasts all day. So I feel like there's not enough going on in the bottom half of my outfit. Bro, I feel that. Bro, sometimes I'll look at my outfit and I'm like, I look too much like a normie. How am I gonna fix this? Hold on, I think I like touched my glasses when I pulled off my headphones before and the smudge is bugging me. Hold on. I can no longer see chat. I'm so sorry. I'm very blind without my glasses. Okay, I can see chat again. Okay, we're good, we're good. Hating these ad breaks, how dare they cut you off? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. If I don't put on ad breaks, what it will do is that it will put on ads anyway, but it will do it when people first join the stream. So people will like click on my stream and the first thing they're hit with is an ad, which is not ideal. And so I tried to make it so that people only get hit with like a minute of ads like every half an hour or something like that. And so like it makes it so that when people click on my stream, they get hit with an ad right away. There is a trick to it. I'm painting eggs. Give me an idea. Well, squibble. I mean, I just. You have to do at least one with an eye, right? Like at least. Maybe a flower eye? At least. Nice that you have positive experiences at work. That's important. Oh, dude, it is really great. Just have next to team and a boss around that actually care and that you get along with. Oh my god, dude, like having coworkers and a boss that are like respectful of you, like even if it's like just base level. Hello, Nick Ghost. How are you doing? Really makes a difference. Make that with make that with the eyes on screen. It's quite funny. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe I can. Hold on. Okay, you come here. I want one of the eyes. There we go. Hold on. That kind of works. That kind of worked. That kind of worked. That was quite funny. Ellie, thank you so much for the sub. Oh my god, for 6 months in advance! Oh my god. Thank you so much. Yo! Thank you! You could put some googly eyes on the- on- Yes! It's so silly. It's funny! That's why I love my second job. I work at a theme park 5 months now. Yo! Oh my god. Oh my god. Ellie, I just want to let you know that when people sub to me, I do rows on this piece of knitting. I can actually show you. So this is my little knitting thing. And how many months you've subbed is how many rows I do. Gotta get that discount. Yeah. So you can choose a color and I will do Bonjour! Hello, Heroic Shark. And I will do that color before next stream. So whichever color you like. Green? Excellent. I don't have a green yet. Perfect. Where's my little scheduler? Where did I put it? Oh, it's right here. Found it. Okay, we'll do 6 rows of green. Although I think that, like, every time that you, like, you resub, you still get, like, a message. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Good that I call it rows and not lines. Well, I mean, it is rows. I mean, they're just simply rows. I will make a green egg with eyes. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Sorry, you asked what, like, base you wanted, and I didn't answer. I'm sorry. W egg. No ham? Green eggs and ham? Guys, oh my god. This is like the most obscure thing ever, but there's a Netflix show called Green Eggs and Ham. And it's unironically really good. And it's, like, based off the, like, the Dr. Seuss book. And, like, it is, like, the most, like, like, a crackpot, like, AU of, like, a Dr. Seuss book ever, and I love everything about it. It's, like, it's older. I think it came out before quarantine, so I think it's, like, 2018 is when it came out. But, like, and I haven't watched season 2, so I have no idea what happens in season 2. But, like, man, it is the most, like, it feels like you're watching a fanfiction. Because it, like, has basically nothing to do with the plot of Green Eggs and Ham. But it's, like, it's, like, it's actually really good for, like, no reason. Don't I like call that older. I'll feel ancient. What I mean is that it's not recent. Like, it's not a recent, like, Netflix thing. Like, it's not something that it came out like a month ago. It's something that came out a while ago. So if you haven't heard about it, that's why. That's what I mean. Heroic Shark, I can, like, almost guarantee we're, like, around the same age or I'm older. No way it's called that. I'm, like, so sure it's called that. And it is the characters from, like, Green Eggs and, like, the Green Eggs, like, so, like, Sam I Am. Like, it is those characters. And, like, I can't explain the plot to you because it's literally a spoiler, but there's, like, a theft, like, there's a heist in it. There's, like, a heist mystery in it. It is actually, like, unironically good. I have to put it on my watch list, but apparently Pass Me did already. Yay, Pass Me. Yeah! Help, I can't keep up with the QSMP eggs lore. Bro, me neither. Me neither. Bro, I have, like, almost, like, the only, like, I've seen, like, clips of it on TikTok. Apparently something happened to Cheyenne. One of the eggs is trans. And Philza read his egg, a bedtime story, but the bedtime story was Technoblade and the Potato War, but he said it like it was, like, an ancient legend. Like, that's how he, like, told the story. Like, it was, like, an ancient fairy tale legend. And that's the only thing I know about the eggs. You're older, I have really, bad age anxiety. Oh, okay. Then it's not an egg anymore? What's not an egg anymore? Yes, one of the eggs is trans. It's, like, quite funny. Well, it's because what happened is that, one of them called, the egg, El Black Flipo, which is, or Flat Flipo or something like that. Anyways, that was like an in-game joke. And then like the other person was like, no, this like the trans, like the egg is a girl, so it has to be Black Flipa. And that was kind of like where it came from. Like they're eggs, but they like can walk around and stuff. So like kind of like the idea of like how people have been drawing them is that they're like these little creatures that still have like, they'll either have like the top of the egg still on their head, or they'll have like the bottoms, like, you know, whatever. Like it's Minecraft, right? So like, and it's like actual people, like it's people that's like Quackity probably like hired to like to play these characters, because it's not like a mod or anything like that. It's just like, it's a texture pack. I don't know. If I came out as trans, it's not an egg anymore. Oh, I get the joke. Heroic Shark, I got it. I understand. I understand. I understand. I understand. I get it. 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 I understand. Oh my god. I like the joke kind of like right over my head. Okay, I get it. I understand. I understand. I understand. Learn new things every day. What have you learned new today? Like, Ellie, I feel like I need to like explain that we're talking about Minecraft. We're talking about a Minecraft server. So like, if it sounds like absolutely whack what we're talking about, that's why. We're talking about a Minecraft server. like whack things will happen in the Minecraft server. I just whack things just happen in the Minecraft server, you know? It just happens. I got called an egg 2 years ago. A few months later it came true. Heroic Shark, same energy as there was a person on Tumblr. It was like, guys, I'm a straight man, but I really want to have what lesbians have. I think that like what lesbians have in love is beautiful. And then someone replied being like, I'm gonna check on you in about 2 years' time and then see what happens. And then the person did, and the person was trans, so the person was trans. And I learned there's a show called Green Eggs and Ham. Ah, understand. That was like so far in my brain that like I just completely forgot we had that conversation. I'm so sorry. Yes, it is a very good show. And I don't care what the writers say. The two main characters, they're gay for each other. You know? And I don't care that one of them has a female love interest. You know what I mean? I don't care. So that may or not be extremely similar to what I said. I'm so sorry, Heroic Shark, but, you know, congratulations. Good job. We did it. The people I live with are yelling, and now I can't focus on egg. No! Squibble! Tell them that you have to focus on egg, and that they should be quieter about their argument. I just assumed it was an argument. It might not be. You just point to egg and be like, you're upsetting the baby. Throw the egg at them. That's also an option. Wait, is it a hard... It has to be a hard-boiled egg, right? That might hurt, actually. Maybe not. The other option is I would be like, a lot to clean up. Slime is taking care of backflip Bipa horribly. I heard that. I heard one of them died. But I think they brought it back, but I heard one of them died. It's simultaneously extremely comforting and disheartening to know that others have gone down the same path as me. I get that. Yeah, I get that. I don't remember what moment Cheyenne died, Slime killed him. Okay, so, like, is Cheyenne actually, like, dead? Because that's a yikes. Yeah, I don't remember, like, really, like, nope, Cheyenne has one life still. Okay. Like, cool, I'm not alone, but also I'd like to go down my own way. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I don't really remember, like, the moment where I was like, oh, I'm not cis. Cool. I do remember telling my siblings, and my siblings were very, very cool about it. Because I told them I'm gender fluid, which I am. And they were like, oh, so sometimes I have a sibling and sometimes I have a sister and sometimes I have a brother. And I was like, yes. And they were like, cool, nice. And that was pretty cool. That was awesome. They were like super chill about it. I didn't expect them to not be. I expected them to not transfer over like the pronouns as easily as they did. I thought that they would keep like accidentally misgendering me because like they were used to it. Obviously, we've lived together our entire lives. Obviously, whatever. But like they were like immediate. My brother sometimes will like this is really weird. This is like a really weird thing. I feel like to my brother and my sister, I am their older sister, and I will always be their older sister, and I'll always be my parents' daughter, even though I'm not a girl, if that makes sense. Just weird gender things, right? So I don't really mind when they call me sister, but I do mind when other people call me their sister. Weird, I know. I know that's like super weird and like very specific. But like I know my brother will sometimes refer to me as his older sister in situations where he's not sure if it's safe to say that I'm his sibling, which I kind of appreciate, but also then I will go into those places and it will turn out to be safe, and it's really hard to like change people's opinion after that. Whereas my sister is usually pretty good about assessing if a situation is safe or not because she's also part of the LGBTQ. I'm probably the worst in my group as pronouns respond having the least physical conforming pronouns. Dude, okay, like, actually what trips me up is people who solely use neopronouns, and only in the fact that because, I already have, like, a speech impediment, it's really hard for me to, like, string words together in general, and so when you add something that's not the usual word that's there, I have to, like, think about it. Which, like, doesn't look great, but, like, man, people who use solely neopronouns are so cool. Man. Man. You know what I mean? Like, that's, like, you know, it's like, F the system. Let's go. Token straight person is questioning the group may collapse. No! The token straight person, no! Our token straight person, is, Ace. So you know? So it's like, does it really count anymore? Probably not. Yeah, like I thought that I had a lot more like straight cis friends, and then everyone started coming out, and I was like, maybe not. I think neopronouns are cool unless it turns out to be longer than your name, at which point it sort of defeats the purpose of pronouns. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people when they use neopronouns, they're usually not like super long, complicated words. Friend circles RL is non-existent. I'm so sorry, Ellie. Cause man, having like having queer friends is so dope, man. It is you can just say things, you know? What is straight? Demi on me over here. Man, like you can just it's so cool. I had someone use rainbow, their name was Bob. I feel like personally, like I get it because like that's like a really short name in general. So I feel like yeah, I feel like it only gets really complicated if it's like a really long word. I don't know. I would still like use it, you know? Um yeah, because I think like I don't know, I would still use it. I don't know, because rainbow is kind of actually a cool pronoun, you know what I mean? Oh yeah. I understand like the thing is like yeah. I studied data and communications, and I'm the only girl and a queer person in the class who listed straight men. I'm so sorry. But that's amazing. That's so cool. So like data and communication, like coding wise, like what does that actually entail? Because I understand the concept of like data and communication, but like you obviously don't have to answer this if it like you feel like it's like a little bit too like doxy or whatever, but like I'm curious. I'm genuinely curious. It was just a little troublesome. Yeah. I mean, it's obviously something to get used to, right? Because I feel like it took me a really long time to get used to like X and M pronouns, like the ones that have X's, or like Zer like pronouns. Again, for the same reason, where it's like it wasn't a word that was in my brain, and I'm again have a speech impediment. I'm dyslexic, so it's like it's really hard for me to string those sentences together. So like slotting those words in, like I have to like it's like learning like the different pronouns in a different language, where you have to like remember that that's what it means. I hope that makes sense. Coding hardware, software, IP addresses, network. Okay, cool. It is actually what I thought it was. That's awesome. Yo. My brother did like a computer science degree, which I know is like a little bit differently. But yeah, my brother did a computer science degree. And I personally can I can make a website, but that's it. I understand the concept of coding, and I'm actually quite interested in a lot of like coding adjacent stuff. But I can't code myself. But I understand it usually when people talk to me about it. It reminds me of the health class I got in over quarantine, which I was the only male. Ah! That's super weird. That's super weird. Almost all my friends are non-binary. Non-binaries everywhere. Yeah, that's like kind of with my friend group. Like basically everyone in my friend group uses or is okay with being called like with they them pronouns. Obviously I have people who like like Ninja or Dragon both use he him. And then but like Cakebird uses he they. Mischief uses they them. I use they them, but I also and like no one ever uses these pronouns for me, but I'm okay with it's as well. Like I have decided that my VTuber and my PNG tuber have like neo pronouns that people can use. So like my PNG tuber would use like void pronouns, and then my VTuber would use I pronouns, but on the addition of they them and it's. A little programming as well, but that ain't mandatory, so I don't go to programming often. Yeah, programming is hard, man. Currently searching and applying for apprenticeship so I can finish my education, waiting for an answer from one company that I really want. Ooh. Then we go to 2 meetings, take an IQ test and personality test. That's whack. A personality test? Like, I kind of get the 2 meetings, but an IQ test and a personality test, that's whack. But it seems like a really cool place, and I got along well with the HR director and team leader. That's awesome. I'm glad. I hope you get that job. But I've never heard of a job wanting a personality test. So, like, personality test as in, like, the, like, Myers-Briggs personality test? It's very interesting. I had a very long discussion with an English professor over them. Ooh! Was the English professor against it, or did they find that like an interesting concept? Programming is the reason why I drifted away from tech jobs and went to study to be a nurse. Oh my god, you're studying to be a nurse? Whoa. Man, the list of jobs that I absolutely could not do no matter how hard I try or wanted to, the top is doctor and the second one is nurse. And then paramedic is also there. Actually, they're all on the same. Anything to do with sick people. It couldn't do it. So I'm locked on a flipa in a cage? What? Why? As in a 20-long-minute personality test, I gave them a description of how I work best and in what environment. Oh, okay, that type of personality test. Okay, I thought you were talking about, like, the Myers-Briggs one, and I was, like, gonna lose my mind. Okay, that makes a lot more sense for, a job. To be like, hey, what is the, like, the ideal environment for you? It was instantly accurate. They pointed out the tests for me and I read them through. That's actually kind of cool. Is it like a test that you can just like do online? Because I think it would be extremely interesting to know what conditions I work best in so that I can make those conditions for myself. Because like I obviously have a job where like I work outside and everything like that, but I also make podcasts and I obviously stream and I edit and all that sort of stuff. So it'd be like kind of interesting. It wasn't like a debate. We just sort of talked about how some people have different connotations for them, like how I don't personally like them because they feel objectifying. Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I feel like the reason why I tell people I'm okay with it is programmed is because I personally I don't find it objectifying. Mostly because I like being a creature. I'm just a little creature, little creature, and I like. I don't know. I just find it kind of cool. And also, someone on TikTok one time was just like, you know, it's programs are kind of like punk AF, and I'm just like, you're so correct. Programming is money. You should really try. Yeah, like if you're talking about to me personally, I'm not sure if you're talking to me personally. I did actually try. When I went to university, I was gonna do a double major in programming and writing, which is the double major that you did to become like to go into the video game industry. And you had to take pre-cal to do it, and I failed pre-cal. And I decided not to do it after that because like I tried really hard. It wasn't like I failed pre-cal because I didn't try. Like I was studying more math than I was doing literally anything else. And I still failed it. Like, and I don't mean like, oh, I got like 70%. I failed it. I got a D. Like, I think I got like, I don't know, like 40% in that class. I don't even think I got that high. Like I failed it. So like I did try, if you were talking to me personally. But I mean, I dropped out of university anyway, not because of that, because of something different. Like, basically, I didn't get into the art program, which is what I wanted to do afterwards. I wanted to do a writing, like a double major in writing and art. And I didn't get into the art program part of it. And the art classes that were there were more like to get your art into galleries, which is not really what I wanted to do anyway. And so at that point, I was like, you know what, F it, I don't want to do this. And honestly, like, I think that was a really good decision for me. Because now I'm doing stuff how I want to. And for art and stuff, I feel like you don't really need a degree. I feel like, you know, if you want to become an engineer, you kind of need a degree. But, like, what I wanted to do, I've learned the stuff that I need to do. And obviously, I can continue learning how to write and do art better. But, like, it's stuff I can do by myself. I did online before the second meeting last meeting. You can probably find some online for free, yeah. Oh, this sounds awesome. I'm getting a response if I get apprenticeship or not at the end of the month. Or at the end of next week. Yo! That sucks, man. But I also want to focus on, oncology cancer because I got myself diagnosed with it. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. But, like, that seems like it would be a very, very cool study. Like something that'd be very fast-paced and, like, very interesting. Wow. That must have been a very, like, scary diagnosis. But, like, it's really cool that, like, you now have found, like, an interest in it, like, medically speaking. Like, that's kind of cool. Yeah. Yee. School, man. Oh, and, like, also, like, I've been out of school, like, university since, like, 2018 or something like that. So it's, like, been a while, and I'm doing fine. You know what I mean? I just got a meeting with another company next week as a plan B. Nice. Good. Good. What is the image in the top left of the screen? Top right, sorry. This one? This is the chart that I'm following for the knitting pattern. So this is the chart that I made, but it's the cover art for the single Call Me What You Like, which is the sweater that I'm making. It's a song by Lovejoy. I've made a sweater for every other one of their albums. A burning plane? Yeah, it's a burning plane. The music video is them, like, in the plane, and, like, their whole theme has been something called W U and IO Airlines. And so like their whole theme has been like oh like Lovejoy is going to be like flying to whatever. Like it's like this whole thing. And we've only found out today what that acronym actually stood for. The acronym stands for wake up and it's over. Which I think is a really, that's like, it's like threatening, but it's cool, you know? And their new EP comes out on May 12th, which I'm very excited for. And if they make a new cover art for the EP, which they probably will, because they have like a whole thing with it being like animals, I'm gonna cry because I'm gonna have to make another sweater. And also I'm behind, technically, so they've made a single. It was a cover of a song, but the single was Knee Deep at ATP, which is, like I said, the cover of a song by a different band. And I haven't made the sweater for that one yet. Oh, and they also did a cover for a different song, and I haven't made the sweater for that one either, but I will. I will. But probably after the EP cover, because I'm thinking that there's probably going to be a huge gap in between that EP coming out and the next one, because they've released a lot of music. Like they've released like an EP like every year since they've started, or like maybe even like a little bit more than that, which is insane. But yeah, it's a really like honestly like I highly suggest like looking up the music video and everything. It's a really cool, well-made music video. Yeah, and the band's really good if you haven't like listened to them. Yeah, on the chart, I'm about at the tail, so like at the end of the tail. So I have like that much left. Which is kind of fun. So like I'm almost done this front bit, and I don't really know what I'm gonna be doing on the back. So because on the backs of the other ones, what I've been doing is I would make like a little Wilbur, who is the singer of the band, and then the rest of the band also like on the back, usually with the animal. But this one obviously doesn't have an animal. So I'm thinking I don't want to have the band on the back of this one. I think I'm gonna do something different. Knitting is an art form I tried to get into and just utterly failed. I, like, honestly, if you want to be good at knitting and you want to do knitting, I, like, encourage you to do it and to just do it badly. Because, like, honestly, with hobbies and stuff like that, you never have to be good at it. Like, doing a hobby to practice and be better at it is going to kill your love for the hobby. Like, obviously, you probably will end up getting better at it by doing it, because that's just kind of how it works. But that shouldn't be the goal. Like, I encourage you to, like, do it and, like, be bad at it. Because, like, you're not, like, trying to make money from it. You're not trying to, like, I don't know, gift it to someone. Like, you don't have to show the internet. Like, it can be just for yourself, and it can be bad. At this point, it's a money sink I really can't afford. Yeah, if that's the case, then, like, obviously I understand. There is some, like, pretty affordable ways of getting into it, if you wanted to. There's tons of people who give away knitting supplies, especially yarn, because people will have, like, huge, like, yarn, stashes, and they'll just have them for, like, ever. And then they just give them away. If you really want to knit, like, small things, like you just like you want to knit yourself a hat just to say that you did, you can get yarn and needles at thrift stores and at dollar stores, and they're really cheap. especially needles at thrift stores. Like I personally don't really like getting yarn from thrift stores because it kind of grosses me out. But you can get yarn at dollar stores. And needles at thrift stores are usually like 25 cents. So, you know. How much were your needles? Yeah, so like you could go to Michael's and get needles for $17. Or you can go to the thrift store and get it for 50 cents. No, I got it. I got what you meant. Yeah, like, my local thrift store, like, sells them for 25 cents. So. And then at the dollar store, they're like $2. So. You know? The other option, also, like, this really depends on where you live, obviously. There's a lot of cool hobbies out there. There really is. There's a lot of really, really cool things that you get into. Out of, like, fibercraft stuff, I feel like knitting and crochet are, like, on the lower end of, like, cost, like, to get into, because you don't have to buy fancy yarn. You don't have to buy fancy needles. And so on that end, they're pretty lower cost. Stuff like looming and cross stitch are, like, a little bit higher because, like, they're cost to entry is a little bit more because you need to buy more supplies, and then there's stuff that are like really high cost, like spinning is a pretty high cost one because you have to buy like a spinning wheel or a spinning dial, and then you have to buy the fibers to spin, and then there's stuff like bobbin lace, which is a really high cost to enter because first, like, basically none of the supplies you can just get at a hobby shop or whatever, and like lace is expensive. Like, the silk and stuff that you have to buy to, like, make bobbin lace out of is really expensive, and then the cushion's expensive, the bobbins are expensive, and, like, so, like, there's, like, a hierarchy of, like, fibercraft. I'm trying to find one that fits in my schedule, and that's away from my computer. Yeah, I would say that, like, crochet, like, I would suggest crochet and knitting to, like, anyone, because, again, it's, like, a low cost of entry. It's everywhere. Like, there's tons of YouTube tutorials, tons of used bookstores have books on how to do knitting and stuff like that, and there's tons of free resources online, like tons of free patterns, like so many people who can help you. Gonna get the brain a break from that, especially when I have to work with it. Yeah, like I would say that like crochet or knitting, like especially if you can do it mindlessly, is pretty like a pretty good way. I personally don't have to look at my knitting, like you can obviously tell that I am reading chat while I am knitting and everything like that, but a lot of people when they first start, they have to look at their knitting, so you won't be able to look at a screen at the same time. Yeah, I'm already into Magic the Gathering pretty hard. My floor is covered in cards. I decided to sign up or reorganize and lost interest halfway through. Fair enough, yeah. Magic the Gathering is a very expensive hobby, so, like, obviously, like, if you enjoy that more, then, like... Tori, thank you so much for the lurk. Then, like, you know, enjoy Magic the Gathering. Do you play? I do, yeah. I also, paint altars. That's what I would used to do at, like, Friday Night Magic. I wouldn't actually play in the tournaments. I would go there, and then I would paint altars, while my friends were playing, and then people would come up to me and ask me for commissions. Excited for pre-release? See, I'm not, like, super caught up with, like, Magic the Gathering stuff. I used to play online as well. Like, I'm excited for, like, the idea of pre-release. Like, what is being released? Like, you can tell me all about it and I will understand. But, like, I don't, like, keep up with it very much. I play a few instruments, but I moved to get closer to school. Small apartment, no space. No! What instruments do you play, Ellie? That's really cool. Can be really cheap? It can be. If you're just, like, if you, like, are like, I'm gonna buy one deck and I'm only gonna play with my friends, then yeah, it can be pretty cheap. But if you're going to Friday Night Magic, and you have to keep up with Standard, then it's not. There's a new set coming out next week. It's robots and wizards versus basically the Morg from Star Trek. The Borg. Okay, I've never watched Star Trek, but I'm guessing that's robots. Piano, guitar, ukulele, and that flute. Oh my god. Ellie, I play the violin mediocrely, and I play the ukulele at a very beginner level. And I also used to play the clarinet, but I can't play it anymore. Robot annihilism people. Dude. Okay, I really liked the last set because I really liked the, like, organic fungus. like the fungus like robot like thing. That was really cool. I really liked the that was good. That was good. That was good. I'm panicking. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna try. Hi? Hello! Hold on. I'm trying to figure out how to pronounce your name. It'd be like... Uh-oh. Our brain is... That's okay. Take your time, take your time. Take your time, and then let me know how you would like me to pronounce your name. But hello? Okay. Compte. Uh-oh. I'm so sorry. I'm very dyslexic. I got it. She I don't think I did. I'm so sorry. But hi. It's okay. Take your time. Calm. I'm scared to buy a cheap one. Wait. Want to learn the violin? Yes. Violin is really good. I took a few lessons and everything like that, but obviously it is a more expensive instrument than like a ukulele or something like that. I just saw I have a gifted sub for a random person and one of their emotes is goldfish. That's amazing. I love that. Is there raised you miniature painting, super relaxing painting you play? Yeah. You know, I actually didn't get really into that because I don't play like Warhammer or any of the games that use miniatures, and people don't commission miniatures because part of the fun is painting the miniatures. So no one like commissions you to do them. So you did? Okay, so me and my homie were hanging out earlier. Okay, ooh, there's tea. And we got closer and one thing led to another. We made out. Ooh. Oh, I thought you said violin. I was thinking of bisexual violin. That's excellent. Violin, excellent. Oh my god. I feel like I'm pronouncing this really wrong. Hold on. Shikoopta. Shikooped? Shikooped. Shikooped. I think I got it. Shikooped? There's an M. Shikumpta. I'm so sorry. You're telling me about your problems and I'm like trying to pronounce your name. Anyways. It's not scooped. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna help you with your problem and then I will try to figure out your name later. You think you're in so okay, so what you're saying is that you think you're in love with a homie, but you have a partner and they have a partner. Is that what I'm getting from this? There's more than Warhammer. Also, D&D is very big on miniatures. Yeah, I could do D&D miniatures, it's true, but again, it's the same problem where like people won't do the like commissions, and that's kind of like the whole thing. I don't understand why she's in love with me. Okay, so if like, but like, we're both single. Oh, okay, I understand. Okay, I understand now. Well, I mean, why are you in love with her? Because like, you know, maybe she doesn't, she doesn't know why you like her, and you know, like, I think this is really. I think this is really cute for you. Like, I don't know this person, obviously, so I can't really give you too much advice, but I don't know, man. That sounds really cute. I don't know. Because she's awesome, she's smart and funny, and maybe you're also all of those things. Or maybe you're different things that are also very good, and she appreciates that. I don't know, man. This sounds like a win. Like, I don't think you have to understand. I think this is a win. Like, this sounds like a W. Like, across the board. Like, just, I would just be happy about it. Can I commission you to make a D&D playmat? Hello.
Hi.
Hello. A hand knit one would be neat. That would be very neat. I don't have any way of getting it to you. Because although I do take commissions, usually the people I make commissions for, like, live within walking distance of me. So like, I would love to, but I don't really have a way of, like, getting it to you. Sorry, okay. I say go with the flow. Real. Like, I agree with Ellie. W. Kickbird, we just had someone come in and was just like, yeah, so me and my friend, like, might be in love with each other, but I don't know why she likes me. And I'm like, I don't know, man, that sounds like a win for you. There's no downside. A lot of people want to commission stuff. There is a subreddit for that. I think Fiverr is big on commission miniature paintings. You know? I was talking about personal problems and I'm just admiring the yarn pile behind Ultier. What yarn pile? Oh no. What one? Oh no. Which one? What are we talking about? Which one? What are we talking about? Oh, this? They're nice. Which one? I understand love in terms of reasoning. Everything happens for a reason, so what is the reason?
I'm of the personal belief that nothing happens for a reason.
See, and I kind of get where you're coming from, because I'm also, like, the type of person that thinks that, like a lot of things happen for a reason or of a consequence of something else, whether good or bad. But, like, genuinely, the reason can sometimes be just, like, it's your turn to be happy. It just be like that. You know? I need updates on this, also, like, forever now. I'm just letting you know. Like, I need this. I need to know. I don't need to be happy, I need answers. I don't need sleep! I need to know! No, but, like, I mean, that is the answer. Man, I would just, man, if I was in your position right now, I peak, you know? Like, man. The reason could be big or small, good company for now, or even company for life. Exactly.
Among Us.
Among Us. Ellie, I think Ellie's is, like, actually pretty good. Like, where, like, you might just be able to enjoy the good company for now. Yeah. Or it might be company forever. But, like, yeah, I would enjoy it. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Like, if she's said to you that she really likes you, or even that she loves you, like, I would just believe her and just be happy about it, you know? I don't know about it. But if you want the reason, it's because the chemical reaction in her body has determined that the chemical reaction in your body have a positive impact on them.
Or, as you said before, W Riz.
Heroic Shark, that's amazing. I want that on a t-shirt. That's like, or no, on a Valentine's Day card. The chemicals in my body have determined that the chemical reaction in your body have a positive impact on me. This is why I am single. I love checking on the QSMP updates account every 2 minutes. What is attractive about a guy who flips off the kids waiting for the bus while driving by? I don't know, that is pretty funny. Like, even Heroic Shark is like, that's hilarious. Guys, I have to go to the washroom. I will be back. Kickbird, enjoy talking with chat. And if you can figure out how to say this guy's name, because I feel like I'm pronouncing it wrong, that'd be stellar.
I don't have chat open.
Okay, well, never mind. I will be back.
I'm on my phone.
Have fun! Kickbird can't see you, but you can say hi!
Well, hi! Hello, chat! If anyone's new here, did you know that you can join a culture Discord for 10 free culture coins? That's right, if you do !Discord, or someone in chat can do that for me, please. You can join a culture Discord for 10 free culture coins. You can get updates and Ultier Light streams and a lot of cool people in the culture. And yes, I do this every single time. And yes, I will do this if Ames ever comes back. So we don't discriminate between partner streams here. Everyone gets the same treatment. Everyone should join the culture Discord for 10 free culture coins. Yep. Yep. Guys, today I have a bunch of Pokemon cards and we're gonna open them today, and I'm so very excited for that. It's gonna be wonderful. Oh my god, I've never had this many cards before. So this is going to be very exciting. Oh my god. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag? Sometimes I do feel like a plastic bag, and I think, wow, plastic bags, smash. This is so much more strange not being able to see chat. Hello, chat. Hello, it's just me and myself. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I do not feel like a plastic bag. You know? I look at myself and go, yeah, no, not plastic bag. Oh, I just thought of something. Okay, hold on. I I just had a partial memory. I know the memory was funny, but I do not remember what it was. Hold on. Hold on. So we were playing Better MCs yesterday, and Liam said something, and we all had a realization, but I don't remember what it is anymore. Hold on.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello. Alt here, alt here, alt here, alt here.
What has happened here?
Alt here.
Oh my god.
No. Wait.
Okay. Hold on, what have people been saying?
No, I don't think Altier was there for that.
Yes, I am. Hello.
No, I think yesterday something funny happened in Better MC. William said something, and we all realized something, and it was funny, but I don't remember what it was. I was gonna remember.
Okay, come to. Not
What?
scooped, not shrunk, not even Scooby-Doo. You're almost there. It's just not... No, okay. The person's trying to tell me how to pronounce her name, and I just can't. I'm so dyslexic, man. I try my best. Shikamta. I try my best. I'm so sorry.
Oh, I remember. Guys. Aren't catfish just fussy?
That's the most cursed thing to come back to. What are you talking about?
I remember the funny thing that happened yesterday.
Mother ever. Do I need to break down the Discord door to pronounce this? I'm so dyslexic, man. Okay, Cakebird, if I spell it out for you, will you be able to tell me?
Maybe. Wait, hold on.
Okay.
Let me get out. Okay. Wait. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. S H
S H
K
K
U
U
M
M
P
P
E D.
Wait, what? P what?
P-E-D.
P-E-D. Shkumped?
Shikampe? Because, okay, how they told me to pronounce it was, like, they put, like, S-H, and then, like, C-U-M, and then P-D.
Shkumped.
What?
Shkumped.
Shkumped? Oh my god, Liam, the hero.
I mean, I don't know if I'm right yet.
He got it? Oh my god, say it again.
Shkumped.
Oh my god. Yeah, victory. Scum, thank you so much for the follow. I'm so sorry I butchered it so badly for the past, like, 10 minutes.
What were you saying?
Shkumpta.
Oh. Okay. I mean, it seems pretty accurate.
Shkumped. I'm so dyslexic. That's, like, not even a... She said scooped. I use they, them pronouns, but that's, like, really funny that the, like, the SSS. Like, I don't know why. Man, when I'm saying I'm dyslexic, I'm not, like, joking. Like, the alliteration was funny. But I do use they, them pronouns. No, it's all good. It's all good. I did mispronounce your name.
Oh my god. Scumped joined the culture Discord. This is an excellent day.
Oh my god. Oh
Hello,
my
welcome,
god.
Scumped. If it makes you feel better, I can barely pronounce variety Danish accent. Ellie, I've been learning Spanish. And I cannot speak Spanish without a French accent. And it drives Bunny up the wall. Bunny is someone who, like, speaks Spanish. Like, that was, like their first language. They hate it.
It is quite funny.
I feel like the ones that, like Amigo and everything like that, the ones that, like, you hear a lot, it's, like, the ones that you don't. Like, disculpe.
Disculpe. Manzana.
I got this thing written down. I could edit and make a card if you want. Tori, please. I need this. I need this as a Valentine's Day card that I can just send to everyone because that's really funny and I need this. Please, Tori. I would love you forever / platonic. Please. They didn't learn how to read until they were 10. This is true. I didn't learn how to read until I was 10. But it's okay, guys, because I can read now. And I'm a writer. Because I really like suffering. Anyways. I may be a lot of things in spending. A Spamton cosplayer! This is the only thing that matters. Enrique, but I am not a proud misuser. My first language is Spanish and my friends hate Spanish. I need to remember for something. I know so much French. Guillotine. I come back. Hello! No, but like actually though, Spamton cosplayer. My boy? My boy? Y'all looking real big shot. This is the best day ever. Guys, we have a Spamton cosplayer in the Discord. This is the only thing, actually.
What's Spamton?
It's one of the characters from Deltarune.
Oh, okay, cool.
Has, like, the most banger song in, Deltarune as well.
Man, he looks like a Deltarune character.
Do you want a photo? If you're in the Discord, you can send it into, like, I guess Crafts and Creations would probably be, like, the one, but, like, yes. But if you want to send, like, your Instagram or whatever, you can put that in Promote Me. I don't really care. I want, yes, I want to see Spamton cosplay. My doctor was disappointed onto what I did to my shoulder. Town, do you want to tell us what you did to your shoulder? Like, you don't have to, but, like, I am, like, a little bit curious.
Oh my god. What shoulder did you fuck up?
I twisted it? Okay. Liam just asked which one. Guys, new Lovejoy EP, May 12th.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
So excited.
Twinning.
Winning! Did you hurt your shoulder recently?
Town Boo, my right shoulder likes to pop out.
Oh wait, I knew this. Potent Crafts and Creations, sorry. You don't have to apologize for, like, the shape of your body. That's ridiculous and stupid.
Or we got... Did we get
yes. Oh, dude, those glasses are sick. Bro, I love this. Excellent.
Oh my god, Scumped reveal.
Scumped reveal. No, I love it. Like, dude, like, actually though, like, stellar. I love it. Excellent. Excellent. Because I like suffering. Well, I got some... I'm not... What? Oh, okay, I understand. I thought you were about to say the shape of your balls. Why the F would I say that? Like, out of all of the things. Yes. I like...
Bro, what?
Scrunkily, yes. Where is that channel? It's not appearing. So, it's when you join the Discord, there's like a thing that says newcomers, and you basically have to confirm that you're over the age of 16. And then it will show you the rest of the channels.
and we're aware that it's very confusing.
I did not do it. I didn't make it.
Also, I do not take any part in this.
I did not make it. I don't know how to fix it. Look up fake. I'm so nervous. I feel like I'm gonna get something really weird on my phone. Surely this doesn't go wrong. Surely nothing goes wrong. Oh wait, yeah, no. This is like, it's, okay, I've seen like a lot of this on Tumblr, actually, yeah. This is, it's like a new video game. And people just like really like drawing this man. Cause he's just so scrunkly. Yes, I know who this is. I haven't played the game yet or anything like that. I just like, Tumblr was like freaking out about it. Like, Tumblr was just like, oh my god, this is the best day ever. Whoops. This is not what I wanted to do. Not at all. Hello? Sorry guys, okay, I got it.
Oh my god, fit check.
Fit check? Okay, I can do that. What size do you want the card? Portrait or landscape in it, or do you want it to fold? Tori, whatever. Tori, okay, hold on. I'll wait till after that. I'll do this. I'm not saying I want to date him. I'm just saying, saying a living beanbag chair. You know what? Tumblr also wants to like go on a date with him, so like I feel you. Okay, so outfit. So the Orbiting Human Circus of the Air, which is a podcast, and no one's listened to it. But it's a cool shirt, and I cut it up, and then I have these cool little cargo jean things, and then we have leggings.
Wait, are those pants or shorts?
They're shorts. I'm just wearing leggings underneath them, and then I was wearing this, which is a cardigan that I knitted, but it's too warm to have it on, so.
I feel like shorts and leggings are like the epitome of alter core.
Real.
What the F? What the F?
He's not wrong.
He's not wrong, but like it feels like an insult, you know? 8 out of 10. That's a pretty good number. Okay, thank you. Tori, what I said is whatever you want to do.
I do like tapered pants, and it gives off similar vibes.
Tapered pants is pretty fun. Man, like, at least I don't wear skinny jeans, you know what I mean? Like, I used to, and like, man, like, they're not comfy. Honestly, Tori, I would say that, like, if you were to make it as portrait, as, like, the ones where, like, because, like, how people, like, will send, like, Valentine Day cards, like, online, it will always, like, be a portrait image, because then it looks good on, like, a phone. If you really want, like, an answer. No, I thought that was a fitness check. No.
Yeah, Altier, do as many push-ups as you can until failure. Then we're doing squats, and pull-ups afterwards.
I think I can do, like, 25 push-ups, maybe? Maybe a little bit less now? I'm thinking, it's like, it's between, like, 15 and 25. Like, I'm, like, pretty confident about that. 25 is good? I mean, God, I hope so. Because, man, like, I used to be a national athlete, so, like, good God, you know? Flare jeans and bootcut jeans, W? Yo! If anyone has meds they need to take, reminder. Med time.
Oh my god, boys, it's drug time.
Mine is that... oh, Anna in the background? I think so. Probably. Yes! Mother. I got to see them live. You were a national athlete in what? Climbing. Yee. Yeah, town, it's really lucky because I live really near their hometown, so they actually come close to me. So I can actually go watch them live. It was at a music festival. It was really cool. So it was outside and stuff. It was really nice. I know, it was awesome. I was like we were talking about climbing. I was on the national climbing team for Canada, and I won't tell you what years because I feel like you could probably look it up, but like yeah. Yeah, and I went to Worlds. Did I do well in Worlds? But I was there. We had a couple of track athletes go to nationals this year. Yo, let's go. I was obviously not one of them, but yeah, but it's still like, I mean, like, it's something you train for and everything like that, obviously. Like, basically I went to Worlds and then I did team like on like a I did team for one more year, but I technically aged out. So you age out at 19. But like I was like on the younger side because I'm born in December, so they let me like stay in for like an extra like 1 or 2 years, but I couldn't go on the national team again because I was technically aged out. So I was on like the competitive team training with them and going to competitions, but like I would have been going to open competitions, which is like the adult category. I was simply not good enough. So yeah. And like since then I've just kind of like I was climbing a lot like in university, and now I'm lucky if I go climbing like once a month. Like Liam would know. Liam is my climbing partner, so
One day we'll get back to consistently climbing.
yeah, real. You know, during the summer it'll be easier because I can bike there.
Oh yeah.
So
I mean, whenever you're up, I'm down.
okay, yeah, cool.
I know
I mean, like
arranged to start doing it a few times.
yeah, because like also like there's also the option where I just like steal my sister's bus card. Shh, we don't commit crime here. Being successful is simply being able to buy a medal without worrying about the future impact of that loss of money. See, I did get my personal best time at the world competition, so like that was a win. And it's still my best time. Like it's the best like sorry, like okay, so climbing I was a speed climber. So you climb up like there's a route that's like the exact same all around the world, and you climb up it as fast as you can. And that's what I went to Worlds for. I didn't go for like the short wall one or the tall one. So I got my personal best time, and it's still my personal best. So like, so that was cool. Like I literally could not have done better. You know what I mean? Why did you leave the team? Yeah. So basically with climbing, climbing is not like a lot of sports like say like a lot of established sports like soccer, for instance. There's adult teams for soccer. There's not really adult teams for climbing. So I'd be training by myself, and like if I was just going to work, I probably could pull that off. But I have a job, and then I also like edit and voice act and write for a podcast, and I stream and I do all this sort of stuff, and I just really don't have like the time to be like competing. I do have the time to go climb, and I don't, but not really like the training part. Yeah, there's just no adult teams, and so like I wouldn't like yeah. And like the goal really isn't to go into competitions really anymore. Like I would like to go to some fun competitions maybe, but that would be really it. We have the best high jumper in the entire state of New York. Yo! I wanted to try knitting for my birthday. Do you have any tips I could possibly use for knitting? Yeah, so if you have all the supplies already, what I would do is, obviously I would learn how to knit and purl. Those are, like, the two things that you should know how to do. Anything else that's knitting technique, cast on, knitting, purl, and cast off. So those are, like, the things you need to know. But those are, like, in every single tutorial for beginner, knitters and everything like that, so you'll just learn that. But my biggest tip is when you are making something, make something you're actually going to use or wear. Because if you just, like, make a scarf and you don't wear scarves, it's going to be really hard for you to finish that scarf because you know that you're never going to wear it. So I would make something that you're going to wear or use. So my personal thing is like, if you are the type of person that's like, I need something that's simple, but I don't wear scarves, I would make a washcloth. Because you're going to use it. Because it's a washcloth. So like, it's the same concept, you're making a rectangle, and you're actually making a shorter rectangle because it doesn't have to go around your neck, it only has to be like, you know what I mean? And then it doesn't have to look pretty either, because it's a washcloth. You're gonna clean up drink spills with it. So, like, I think that's, like, a pretty good first project to do. And then once you go longer, you can be like, you know what, I want to make some socks. And socks are, like, an undertaking. So, like, you know, and you might actually wear socks. You might actually wear mittens. You might actually wear hats and everything like that. I just find that people will always serve a scarf, and then they don't wear scarves, and then they just never finish it. I am back now. Should eggs have 1 or 2 eyes? I think you should make one with 1 eye. I think 1 eye would be cool. I've only been in 1 real national competition. I've been in a few. For what sport? That's really cool. I've been in a few. I was only to run worlds, though. I got close once across country and quite literally fell short. No. No. Oh, that sucks. I was in an underwater robotics competition. What the F? That is the coolest sentence ever. What? Is our team's maintenance guy. I'd work on the actual robots and help design it. Underwater robots? Okay, we had a person here who was in, like, robot fighting. They don't come here very often anymore, but, like, that's dope. Our team needed 3 less points to go to nationals. Cross country has lowest score wins. Okay. Okay, and I tripped and fell in the lot. Heroic shark, I'm so sorry. That sucks. Man. I'm so sorry. I also used to do cross country and track and field. And like, man, that sucks. I'm so sorry. I was only able to go to nationals because our team was scared that the bot would effing snap in half and I only shut up for free food. I mean, that's still really cool though. Like, that's awesome. Like, just like the idea of like underwater robotic competition is like just cool in and of itself. That's awesome. Our 2 top runners are graduating too soon, so our window is closed now. Duh, dang. Anything robot is just cool. Real. Like, the fact that, like, high schools now, have, like, robotic classes is, like, super dope. I think they were just starting those when I was in high school, because I feel like I remember there being one when I was in grade 12, but I don't know. I know there was a programming class, and that was in there for a while, but I don't know. When I was in elementary, I was doing some math competitions. Yo, psychic, that's awesome. Yeah, I was doing gymnastics in elementary school. And I did gymnastics for like 5 years. So like half of elementary school and then like 2 years in middle school, I think. Or it might have been like, I don't know. Point is I had to quit because it was wrecking my back. Like, actually, like, would not be able to, like, bend forward or backwards, hurting my back if I continued. I had to work with my teammates and maintain the robot's operation to adjust and comfortably set the robot's movement. That's so cool, dude. That's awesome. Man. Like, just understanding, like, stuff like that, that's so dope. I feel like something that, like, I probably could get really, really into is, like, those robot competitions that they have on, like, YouTube. Where they have, like, teams that come back every year. Like the esport thing. I don't know. I think I would probably get really into that, but I just haven't. Lots of people in here to man. Yeah, man, there's so many, like, so many cool hobbies that people have today. I quit because of a disagreement, you should say. Okay, fair enough. Why are y'all so cool? Ellie, I think you're really cool too. Like, you're going to school for a really cool, like, field. Okay, I didn't mess up. You'll have all these awesome stories just here. Like, I ate dirt as a kid once. I mean, okay, to be fair, like, a lot of my
These things are
like,
cool. You can go join a culture Discord for more cool things by doing !mark Discord for 10 free culture coins.
Oh boy. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry, I have to actually count for this one. Okay, we're good, we're good. They say cool goes well with cool. Yo! I was gonna say that when I was a kid, there were these flowers that grew around, the base of my house. And there was... I hired Kickbird for voice ad disclaimers. Kickbird is my unofficial, just, like, ad reader. It to the point where, like, there was a stream I remember where it, like, genuinely sounded like I had a soundboard. Because you would say it the exact same way each time. One of my teammates called me some horrible stories when they found out I was bi. Yeah, that definitely would be a reason to quit. And I am so sorry you're the one that had to quit, rather than that person being kicked off the team. That really sucks. Like, that is awful. Because you did nothing wrong. Yeah. I was gonna say there was these flowers around my house that, like a lot of flowers, the, like, nectar in it was, like, poisonous, or at least was, like, not great for you. And because in my childhood brain, I was like, oh, there's a liquid in here, that means I can drink it, I would. And nothing happened. But, like, I found out later that they were, like, very poisonous. So, I don't know what happened there. My immune system was just like, F it, we don't care about this, I guess.
Wait, what did you drink?
It was like, okay, so, like, there were these, like, purple flowers, and they were shaped like, okay, so they had, like, a little cone part, and then they had, like, the flower. And in the middle was, like, liquid. Like, it just held liquid. And so what you would do is you'd pick the flower up, and then the bottom part would come off of the stem, and so you'd be able to, like, drink the liquid out of it. But, like, the liquid didn't taste good. It tasted like nothing. But because in my childhood brain I was, like, making potions or whatever, I would, like, drink it. And, like, but it's, like, but I found out, like, years later that flower specifically is, like, very poisonous to, like, specifically drink the liquid that's in it.
Oh.
And my body was just like, this is fine. Like...
Well, that just sounds like cursed honeysuckles.
I mean, like, I don't know, like, I feel like it was poisonous, like, as in it would make you sick, not, like, kill you.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like the cursed version. You know?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. But they just grew around my house, right? And, my parents were very much like, okay, just don't leave our property, have fun. And our property was, like, not large, but it was on farmland. So, like, yeah, it was large, but it wasn't, like, ours. It was, like, the landlord's, whatever. We were renting the house. And, like, so it was, like, big. And, like, there was a lot of things to hide behind and do stuff. And my parents would just be like, don't leave the property. Have fun. And then we would just, you know, F off and go climb trees. So... Anyway, new comfort streamer? Oh my god, did you guys hear that? I'm a comfort streamer.
What? That's wrong.
You are my discomfort streamer.
Kickbird, you are my discomfort YouTuber.
Join the call to your Discord for 10 free culture coins today by doing !Discord.
Oh boy. Do you like space? Do I like space? Yes. A normal
Among Us.
amount. Real. A normal amount I like space. Yes. Well, we know why you're like this. Real. You just my comfort streamers since you popped up on my recommended? Yes. Excellent. Excellent. The cozy tag is working, y'all.
Oh
We're
no,
going
we're
to
doing
get
something
you
wrong.
some partner.
Yeah? My comfort streamer is your boy, Arctic, but you're cool too, I guess. That's okay. That's so good. Like, I don't expect people to come in here and be, like, immediately, like, literally, you've been following for 27 minutes. I don't expect you to be, like, comfort streamer. Like, you know what I mean? It's very cozy. Okay. I make spray paint art. Yo! Oh my god. That's dope. Yo. Okay, that's actually, like, a type of art that I would love to get into if, like, if I could, like, get myself into the community of it. You know what I mean? Because I don't want to just, like, you know, do it and then, like, have people, like, because I know that it's, like, with it, like, not, like, on campus and everything like that, like, actually, like, graffiti and everything, there's, like, a whole, like, culture behind it where, like, if you graffiti over the wrong tag, man, some you know, like, people will be mad at you, and I just don't want people to be mad at me, you know? It's just, like, around here, it's, like, like, relatively safe, like, you know, like, but, like, you know? Anyway, I'm just vibing here while making food in between cosplay stuff. Ooh! Oh, what, cosplay are you working on? I'll post it on crafts? Excellent. Yes. That'd be cool. Oh, you mean the spray paint space things? Dude, those things are dope. Yo. 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 I just realized why they connected. Yo. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I love this blue-red planet. This is so cool. Dude, I love this. I love the texture on it. It's so cool. Yes, excellent, excellent, excellent. Yeah, you know how, like, there's, like, a thing with, like, neurodivergent kids, and it's just, like, which one of these were you, like, obsessed with in, like, elementary school? And it's, like, space, Egyptian mythology, Greek and Roman mythology, and, I think, like, dragons and, like, spies.
Dragons.
And what?
That
Oh,
makes
and
so much
spies.
sense. That makes so much sense for yours to be dragons.
Dragon these nuts.
What the F? Liam, did you say yours was spies?
No, I said like spies. I
Oh, okay.
misunderstood what you said.
Oh, okay,
But
okay,
I think
okay.
everything else but spies I was obsessed with at one point.
Fair enough. Mine was definitely, like, space and
Guys, we
spies.
talk. You know, like the ology books.
Yeah. That's, like, that's basically it. Those were, like, that
Yeah.
was the thing.
I have all of them.
I had the spy one. The
I
spy
love
one was
the
really
spy
cool.
one.
The spy one
is
is
great.
dope.
The spy one and like any of like the dragon one and the mythical creature one.
Yeah, the spy one was dope because I just, like, I literally ripped that book apart because, like, I wanted to know all the secrets.
Oh my god, I had the Egyptian one.
Yo! I put a pear emoji reaction in your spray paint art. Yo. Fem, for new try working on making dollars to ring. Ooh, yo! Oh, that's awesome. I never watched Supernatural, but I know who you're talking about because I am on Tumblr. You know. How dare you pair me? I paired you. What? Oh, it says well. Whose emote is that? That's a dope emote. I love that. Fidgeting with this. Okay, we're good. Guys, I can, like, smell dinner, but I don't know what it is. It smells really good though. I think bacon's involved. I'm very excited for dinner. You know what? I think I know what it is. I think it's like pasta and peas and bacon. That would be a stellar dinner. I think that'd be really cool. I was like, what are you spelling there? Bacon. I also love bacon. Bacon is great. Bacon is one of the meats that I can actually cook. I heard that the Supernatural fandom makes super weird fanfiction and different subgroups go to war with the other subgroups. Probably, but to be perfectly honest, that happens with, like, basically any, like, big fandom. Like, if your fandom is big enough to, like, trend on Tumblr, like, semi-regularly, that exists also with that fandom. So, like Undertale was also like that, like, My Hero Academia was also like that, the Magnus Archives was also like that, Welcome to Night Vale was like that, like, back in the day as well. Like, any, like, big fandom is gonna have people make really weird fanfiction and have different subgroups, like, fighting each other. It's just, like, kind of how it is. It's literally just because of the fact that, like, there's so many people, and, like, because, yeah, there's a lot of people. Like, Homestuck was like that as well. Deltarune, Danganronpa, yeah, like, anything that's, like, a huge fandom is gonna be like that. The thing about Supernatural, the reason why it's so, like, known is because, one, it's been around for effing ever. It was, like, one of the first, like, big fandoms on Tumblr. And... Hello?
Dinner.
Okay, I'm coming. And it was one of the big fandoms on Tumblr, and there was also, like, a joke with it, where, like, every single post that was made on Tumblr for a bit would always have, like, a Supernatural gif on it at some point. It's just like that. You ever have one of those sleeps that just make you not want to leave the bed because you slept too down? Yeah, right? That's right now. You know what? This morning, I woke up at, like, 6, and I didn't leave my bed until 10. So, like, yeah, I feel you. I'm gonna finish this, and then I'm gonna go grab dinner, and then I'll be right back. Okay, I'm gonna go grab dinner. He just went, yo, food's here. Yeah, that's my brother. That's, yeah, basically, he will either do that, or he will talk in my chat. But yeah. My family's just like that. My family, like, I like, live with my whole family, and, they know that I stream, and they're very supportive of it, and they ask me how my stream goes and everything like that. They're very, like... So, like, yeah, so sometimes they'll bring me dinner, and sometimes I go down there and I grab dinner, you know? It really depends on what dinner is. Wait! What's the they-them version of brother and sister? Sibling. There you go.
There's a few versions.
Guys, the food is what I thought it was. Pasta with peas and bacon. I feel like an egg. No, it's all good. Like when you just, like, don't think about it, you know? What kind of egg are you? What's the damn version of Mr. and Mrs.? It's pronounced, it's so, like, usually how it's spelt would be, like, MX. But how I've heard it being pronounced is Mistrum, which is actually based in how Latin languages work. So in Latin languages, the like ending part would so like in Mister, where it's like the ter is masculine, and then in Mrs. the isses is feminine, and then trum, which is like in Mistrum, is gender neutral. So it is actually based in like Latin languages, which is why I think it's quite cool. But yeah, that's how you pronounce it. Everyone have a good day. Meow. During the they them thing is a sheep polite way to address people you don't know. Yeah. Yeah, like in French, usually if you're talking to someone who is like a higher position than you, instead of using tu, which is you, you would use vous, which is also you, but it's usually referring to a group, like you guys, would be like kind of the equivalent, but vous is seen as like the more formal way. So if you were referring to like someone who's at a higher position, you said vous, this. Like y'all, but like formal. Like very formal. Like formal enough that they don't even use it in Quebec. It's like a France thing. Meow. I would love to be called that. Meow. Meow is kind of fun to say. Ooh, fried rice. Yeah, in German it's the same. Yeah, my French teacher taught it as y'all. Like, that's what it means, yes. Like, that is basically, it means, like, you guys, y'all. It doesn't mean, like, when you're referring to a group of people. But, like, if you were talking to your, like, boss, and you were working in France, you would use vous. Blame France for all my problems. I should clarify, not the people, just the area of France. The geological area of France.
I feel like I almost always use y'all instead of you.
I definitely use y'all when I'm trying to make a point, but I feel like when I actually refer to a group of people, I say you guys. Like, I use y'all comedically.
And then there's Liam who also uses y'all when just referring to a singular person.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Everyone is y'all.
I feel like honestly, probably.
I got it from one of my friends you've met, Walter.
Guys, okay, there's actually a psychological reason why ads are double the volume of like the product that it's on. It's a marketing technique where it's like most of the time when people are watching long form content like TV, or the radio or a stream, usually they leave. So they go do something else and they just have it running. And so that's why ads are like 2 times louder, because they want you to hear it. Fun fact. It's a holdover from TV, to be fair. Because I feel like it's not as relevant with Twitch. I feel like because we already have the thing that kind of keeps people here, which is chat, then it's not as like relevant. Like people usually don't just like leave. Sometimes they do, obviously, but like anyway. Because I want to sell hearing aids. Well, I have a car. I don't need another. I didn't have lunch today. I had a bunch of... Because I woke up late. Eat food, guys. I woke up late, so I had breakfast late, so I didn't have lunch, okay? So I'm very hungry right now. That is the worst French teacher ever. I feel like if a person was like, hey, I want to know how to say this sentence, then, like, I would just simply let them know how to say that sentence. I thought I put video on YouTube running. It was coming from Twitch. I check Discord. I will. That does, like, why would what would be the point of that? I don't know. Okay.
Guys, there's another streamer named Dream, but misspelled, who's in the Rubik's Cube category playing Jackbox.
That is so wild.
Oh my god.
Rest employed. Not the surplus. However, if it caused a little accident, can protocol it as immortal middle management. There's a door. We got millions of applicants. It's a open corporeal entanglement. I don't even know the game that this is referencing. This is a very cool image. This is a very cool image. Thank you, Tori. You don't need to know that. What if you want to order effing eggs? Real! So, okay, this actually kind of reminds me of when, like, Cakebird was talking about, like, how, like, they would ask questions and then, like, people would just be like, oh, you don't need to know that until you're older. But it won't be like, it would be like questions like, how does rent work? And it's like, I don't know, man. I don't know why people wouldn't just, like, let you know. That's so stupid to me.
Oh,
like,
my
I have
God.
Look, they're so... It is! I love his... You know what? It's because he has a really cool rhyming scheme. Like, how he rhymes words together and, like, kind of, like... Because our, like, human brains really, like...
Guys, I love so much
Connections?
that the 2 times I've just come in and
Hello?
said Among Us, you guys just assumed that it was Cakebird. That's so cool for you guys. Anyways, hi lol.
What?
Bye lol.
Bye? Wait, what?
Okay, bye. I haven't heard Among Us once.
I didn't hear Among Us at all.
Okay, cool. I'm glad we're on the same page here.
The first time was
Nice.
like 40 minutes ago.
Cool. I'm glad that we're on the same page here, because I did not hear Among Us.
Oh my god, this is so whack because I just can't see you in the Discord.
He got pissed when we started our What We Did Today the same way during the epic
Oh,
pandemic.
wait.
That's when you have to be like, what did you do today? Yeah, because it's probably the same thing as
Hacker
us. F all!
It still
Hackerman.
feels weird. I
What?
get it. It just feels
What?
weird.
Do
What
you
feels
get
weird?
it,
What?
Hacker Man? Do you get it, Hacker Man?
What?
you sure
I
you
don't
get it?
know. I can see the bubble lighting up. I don't know what you want. I think I get it.
Do you get it, Hacker Man?
You told me where you're going. I get it, man.
Why didn't you go to the restaurant? Because they're all closed. Guys, I don't know what's happening.
We're having a great time. We're having a great time, guys. We're having a great time.
Guys, these peas are like,
Also, we need to go.
very clearly have been in the freezer for like way too long. You know what I mean?
Oh, they have left.
Okay, I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna take a few more bites and then I'm gonna continue knitting, don't worry. I don't know if it's freezer burn, I just think it's been in there for a while. It's kind of whatever, it's peas, you know? But like... I hate when you microwave frozen fruit, but it's either too hot or too cold. Real! You know what I usually actually do with, not frozen food, but, so like, okay, if you had dinner, right, and you're like trying to warm up leftovers and it's not like soup or something, it's like pizza specifically, what I would do is I would put, like, the pizza, like, in the oven, and then just, like, so, like, what you would do is you take the pizza, you put it in the oven, and then you would, like, you know, like, set it to, like, preheat to, like, 350, and then when it reaches 350, then your pizza's done. And then you would eat that. It takes longer, obviously, but you don't get soggy pizza. I'm a genius. Do you like dogs? I do like dogs. Dogs are very enjoyable. I bought a new microwave when I moved. I haven't used it once yet. What? I feel like I definitely use a microwave like every single day. But only because like we put like bread and stuff in the freezer, because we don't go through it fast enough. And so like I have to defrost the bagels before I can put them in the toaster. Rice cooker is best. Rice cooker is pretty cool. We got a new one. The new one is pretty dope, guys. We got a new rice cooker. Pretty dope. Looks pretty cool. Okay, looking at pet chat. Dog, 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 dog. Oh! Big dog. Excellent, excellent. Very good dog. Tell them they're a very good dog. Yes. I want a rice cooker, but space? Yeah, they do yeah. Pizza top down on a frying pan. No soggy bottom here. That also works. His name is Finnegan, and he's a boxer Frenchie. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. 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 You believe in the power of silence. You want the walk. Can you talk? Shh. We love Woodwood. Guys, on Tumblr, someone asked me, like, a while ago, someone asked me, like, hey, can you, like, put a Will Wood song to, like, every single, like, horror podcast character? And I was like, yo, dude, yeah, I can. And then it took me 3 weeks to do it, but I did it. And I think I'm very correct. No one has disagreed with me yet. No, it wasn't dedication, it was procrastination. But I did it. We love to see it. No one has disagreed with me. No one it's okay. What happened is that I said on Tumblr, like, every single horror podcast... I said, if your horror podcast doesn't make you immediately think of a Will Wood song, is it really a horror podcast? And a lot of people really like that post. And so someone asked me, like, hey, could you put a Will Wood song to every podcast, like every horror podcast, like which ones do you think fit best? And so I did that. And then someone was like, okay, but now do the characters. And I was just like, you're so right. And so I did. Procrastination is my worst enemy at the moment? No. No. It's just that it, like, see, like, because it didn't really take priority over anything, because it was just like, you know, someone's ask on Tumblr, right? And I wanted to be, it to be correct. I didn't want to just, like, give, like, random answers. I am very proud of my my songs matching things well. And Will Wood kneel for Annalie. Yes! Yes! Yes. You're so correct. You're so correct. We have very similar music tastes. This is excellent. Oh, what song fits Red Valley? It's main 2. Ooh, yes. Okay, so Warren's was... Okay, so I actually had some interesting one for them. Okay, hold on. Let me go to the Tumblr post. Let me... Hello? Can Tumblr load? That'd be, like, excellent. That'd be super cool and swag and awesome. Okay, so... For, okay. So for Red Valley, Warren, I did... Okay, so in... Can I recommend a song? You can. I just won't listen to it on stream because then everyone would recommend a song, but if you want me... It won't let you send a link, but if you write, like, the name of the song and who it's by, I'll write it down and I'll listen to it after stream. So for Warren, in the album, it has, like, a song named Self, and then right afterwards it has a song... Yeah, Ferryman! We love Ferryman! I love that song. It's very good. There's a song named Self, and then immediately afterwards there's a song called 2012, and I think both of them together fit Warren really well. And then Gordon, there's a song right at the end of the album called Dr. Sunshine is Dead. And then right afterwards there's a song named Ish. And those two together I think fit Warren really well. And then I think Gordon and Warden together as, like, a pair, the song that fits them the best is Vampire Reference in a Major Key. Have you heard of Poor Man's Poison? Man, have I heard of Poor Man's Poison. Bro, we just have the same music taste. This is excellent. Ferryman? Dude, that... Okay, I'm a really big fan of Sapphire James. And so, like, when it came up, and it was like, Sapphire James has made a song with Will Wood, I'm like, he did a song with what? Immediate. Yes. I love Ferryman. Ferryman's such a good song. I think Vampire James is playing right now, actually. No, be the in the red. Yeah, I can play Ferryman. I think it's in this playlist. Maybe it's not. It might not be. It's not, but we can play it. I'll put it a little bit louder so people can, like, hear it. It's not a train. No, go down the street. Lemon Demon. Holy lady and the day of the dead. Handcuffed, drunk and handcuffed to a dirty double bed. You know, you should be wary of the women you pretend to love. You wrapped a plastic bag around his head. Joe met Daisy on the day of the dead. All time is running fast, and the ferryman only deals in cash. Oh, your time is running fast, and the ferryman only deals in cash. The backroom game of pool. I got him getting heavy with a good boy from Baton Rouge. No, you should have known by now I'm not a fan of around. We beat him with a bottle and a cue. But maybe at the backroom game of pool. Tori, those are amazing. Fast, and the ferryman only deals in cash. Oh, your time is coming fast, and the ferryman only deals in cash. Up is it down is another side. Nothing to try. But they want themselves more. It's another window to give for, to die for, not to kill for. Nothing. Okay, this is the next one. This one is my favorite verse. Jerry, over dinner in July, Ginger said that she'd forgive her, but the secret's in the lies. So they drank a toast for days to come, and the bell spoke with Ginger's tongue. Oh, I hope you like champagne with cyanide. Jane met Ginger over dinner in July. That's for Rocking Taco. Yo! Person has awesome emotes. Oh, your time is coming fast, and the ferryman only deals in. The time is coming fast, and the ferryman only deals in cash. Oh, your time is coming fast, and the ferryman only deals in cash. Guys, if Chef R. James and Will Wood ever, like, did, like, a tour together, I don't care where they're going, I will be there. Except that Will Wood, like, kind of retired, so that probably won't ever happen. Oh my god, it's White Noise by Will Wood. No way. We'll just let it autoplay. I'm sure nothing goes wrong. I'm sure nothing bad pops up. On an eggshell ground. Oh, also for the characters and stuff, I tried to YouTube autoplay, never disappoints. It's Spotify autoplay. But yeah. It doesn't really matter what plays, because all the music gets taken out of the VOD. The music, doesn't record in the VOD. I have, like, this weird thing set up. If you ever watch my VODs, there's, like, no music playing, and that's why. So I can play any songs that are copyrighted. It's the fact that, like, obviously sometimes it will play music that I just don't know. So, I'm sure nothing will go wrong with Wilwood. Words spoken before disaster. I mean, there's only, like, really one song that, like, I just don't play on stream, mostly because of the ending part. And usually I just skip the ending. So, like, I will listen to the whole song and then we'll just skip the ending part. It's Thermodynamic Lawyer, if you want to know. You know? His Thermodynamic Lawyer is a banger song, but man, the ending. This is true, Nick Ghost. This is true. Yeah, usually if you have, like, really cold hands all the time, it usually means that you have, like, bad circulation. Hey, do you want to laugh? If so, imagine your comfort characters discussing how they possibly can be comforting. Real. Man. That is literally yeah. Mac and bacon looks so good. Yeah, it's just like the macaronis. It's not like cheese, and it has bacon and peas in it. Very good. Like if you want to make it, how you make it is you make the bacon first, and then you cook the peas in the bacon oil, and then you have the pasta making on the side. Like what's that's a really cute bowl, right? My parents bought like a bunch of bowls like this, so they have like a different pattern on the inside, and then they have like a bunch of different colors and like patterns and stuff. Because none of our stuff can match. It's illegal. I'm lonely, it's an aesthetic. I mean an anesthetic. Dub. Dub. I fell down the stairs while getting my drink and food, but I didn't spill my drink or drop my food. Dub. Good job. Oh, we saved it, boys. For me, there's room with Spectin, which are hanging out. Yeah, a lot of my favorite characters are like, okay, they're from podcasts, so you might not know who they are, but like, there's like Kevin from like Welcome to Night Vale. There's Kane from Malevolent, and then there's characters like Izaya Orihara from Durara. I do have a type. It's true. Like, generally, like, there's, like, you can, like, usually, like, look at, like, the cast of characters, and you can usually point to which one's gonna be my favorite character. It's usually either, this is the two types, okay? Either it is the cockiest person in the room, because they either have, like, mostly because they have all the information, not because they're the strongest, right? Okay, so it has to be information-based, not, like, strength-wise. And everyone in that room hates him, but they know that they can't touch them. That's one character. And then the other one is the one that's like, everyone in the room is like, we must protect this innocent cinnamon roll, but they could kill everyone in that room. Those are the two types. If you're making me a ramen bowl with fishies on the side, oh my god, like fishy crackers or like actual fish?
I enjoy how that's like pretty much the exact opposite.
Of what?
Like the two characters you described.
Oh, yes. That's, I guess it's true that they are kind of, but like, I don't know, like there's something about like a really innocent character, like just finally snapping and then just like doing like the most horrific war crime. Like, and then also on the opposite side, like the cocky character just always being right. Like you think that one day they're just like, they're gonna get stabbed. It's only happened once where like the cocky character got stabbed. And but they just never do. They just never do. And you're just like, this guy just stays winning, and it's funny. My type looks at, jeez, no, it's your conversation. Actual fish, yo. The type is just a little guy. Oh, he's a little effed up. Real. Person who knows their worth in the wolf in sheep's clothing. Guys, stop being funnier than me in my Twitch chat. That's not allowed. What the F? The person who knows their worth in the wolf in sheep's clothing. That is... Okay, but they also have to think that they're the weakest person in the room. That's also, like, a factor. Like, it's not like, oh, they act like they're weak and they're actually, like, really badass. Like, they also think they're the weakest person in the room. My work at university is pretty close to war crimes. What? Do I want to know what that means? Yummy war crimes. Do I want to know? The wolf who has been a sheep's clothing for so long they believe they're a sheep. Yes. Oh, lasers. Okay, I understand. Okay, I get it. Okay. Okay, I understand. I understand. Understandable. I'm just playing Ferryman again. It's so cool to play. Oh, it's because it's the other version. I understand. Ooh, the amazing devil. Let's go. Liquid of life. Hello, Billy. Bonk.
Oh my god.
I work in tourism. I want to commit several acts of violence. Ooh, nothing's worse than the general public that is on vacation. Ooh, feel you, man. I used to work at a Starbucks that was really, like, close enough to the, like, Canadian-US border that you got a lot of Americans that didn't understand that Canada was a different country and they needed different money here.
What?
Yeah. Like, an uncomfortable amount of Americans that would come in and they would pay with American money, which was fine. We could do that. But then I would give them back Canadian money after I explained to them that I cannot legally give them back American money. And they'd be like, why are you giving me back Canadian money? I need American money. I'm going back home today. And I'm like, okay, but you're in Canada right now. I legally can't give you American money, even if I had some on my till, which I don't. I'm so sorry.
You need like 2 tills to make that work.
And it's illegal. Like,
no, I mean, like, even if it was legal, you'd need so much overhead for that to, like, mildly work, and it's gonna be, like, 2 people a week.
Like, it was ridiculous. It was like, and it was like, it wasn't just like they kind of, like, just understood what I was talking about. Like, they were baffled that I wasn't giving them back American money. And it's like, you know that, like, Canada isn't just, like, an American extension, right? Like, we are, like, a fully, like, separate country to you. Like, we have different laws. Like, I'm so sorry.
Like, I get we're a sandwich in between America, but come on now. We're just not a state.
It's just like, I'm so sorry. Canada is better than America. And, like, I would say that in some ways, yeah. Like, I mean, like, Canada's not perfect by any means. But, like, I mean, I can go to the doctor and not have to pay money. That's pretty stellar. I do like that. Proceeds to be a Brit. Billy, thank you so much for the lurk. Oh, Billy has a nice shiny badge! Ooh!
Oh my god.
I feel like Americans' perspective of Canada is vastly different than Canadians' perspective of America. Yeah, I'm gonna be really honest. The Canadians' perspective on America is not great. like, man, like, when Americans are here, and I mean, like, the stereotypical Americans, I don't mean just, like, people from Seattle coming up here, because they're usually pretty chill. I mean, like, people from, like, anywhere else that's not Seattle or New York, basically. Or, like Oregon. Oregon is also pretty chill. But anyways. And you can tell. You know what I mean? Like, you can just tell. Not all the time, but most of the time. Like, Canada's like a theme park to them. And so they treat it like one. And you act very differently at a theme park than you do in just, like, normal society. And, like, man, sometimes you guys have Tim Hortons. You're automatically better. Tim Hortons is pretty stellar. Most countries' perspective on America is not great. They rated, like, half of them. Fair. Canada invaded them, so reverse Uno. You know? You say Texas, nobody likes Texas. Okay, yeah, but like, I mean, it's not just Texas. How are the Canadians' view about Brits? So like, I feel like it's like pretty like neutral, because I feel like Canada and like the UK are very similar.
Like
like
we definitely kept a lot of the colonizer shit more
we
than
really
America.
We really did, yeah. So like, I would say like a lot of the laws are extremely similar. Like we're both part of like the Commonwealth, obviously, and like yeah, and like we still have like, well, like I guess not anymore, but like we had like the Queen like on our money and everything like that. She was still recognized as like a monarch and all that sort of stuff. Like, I feel like in general, I feel like the worst opinions you would get are like the ones that like involve the fact that like what the rest of the world has about like the British, which is that like, you know, they colonize like a good chunk of the world. But like Canada is
that's like
not
not a problem with like individual people.
Yeah, like what I'm trying to say is like it's like in Canada it's like kind of the same. Like we're like we're not gonna be like, oh, those guys are terrible, when it's like literally the exact same crimes that were like that Canada committed. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just like we can't pretend that we're like above, because it's just simply just not true. It's just, when I was 17, I worked at a camping place, so a lot of tourists, right? This American couple tried to pay with the U.S. in Denmark.
Y'all skipped continents and tried to pay with U.S. money, or that guy. I don't know.
Yo! There's only a few Americans that rare. Yo, you know Rare Americans, bro? I went to their concert like 2 or 3 weeks ago. They are amazing in concert, like absolutely stellar. Hi, Frog. Sorry I didn't say hi to you. Hello. How are you doing? Oh, it's my queen. The Quebecers aren't a huge fan of British, according to my Quebecois father. Yup. Now, Heroic Shark, do you want to know something cool about Quebecois? Just like Quebec in general. So, like their license plate, right? It says, Je suis souviens, which just means I remember. I'm very tired, thanks for asking. I mean, you're more than welcome to fall asleep to my stream. I would not be offended. So yeah, their license plate just says, like, the translation of it just means I remember. And you're probably thinking, what do they remember? And it's actually part of, like, a poem. Welcome back. Scumped, I just was saying that, like, I went to a Rare Americans concert like 2 or 3 like weeks ago. It was amazing. It was in like in a pub or something. And so like I was like right beside the stage. Like I was like, Rare Americans is playing right now, actually. Britabo and Ziggy, dude, watching Britabo and Ziggy live, a spiritual experience. Anyways, so like in Quebecois they have that poem, and like I don't remember the poem in French, but basically like the really scuffed translation into English is, the poem is, I was born under the French lily, but I remember fighting underneath the rose. And it's basically kind of like, it's a diss basically saying that like, oh, like I am French, but I was forced to fight for the British. And it's on their license plate. That's what their little thing on their license plate is. Fun little fact. What is playing right now? Oh, This Is Love. Oh my god, Willard. I figured we had to start a French conversation a couple days ago. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, my dad is very French. Okay, actually, I think I might have... Hold on. Do you guys want to see the live of Berta Bones Nikki? Because I think I have it on my computer. I just have to find it. I'm gonna go and get some sleep. Bye, Frog. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. You're here in Buffalo. Have a lot of Quebec while we just banned in Canada. I was like, sorry, we only accept Danish card euros, and they literally responded, but it's international. I don't think they realize what that actually means. It just means that, like, you can use, like, an American Express card, like, most places. Okay, actually, it might just be my downloads. Moms are great and all, and necessities are crude matata to say levies. Master of what a rock for a chimpanzee. I think it might be this one. Hence why our hockey team has the French spelling of Sorry, that was very loud. Sorry. I actually don't know if you guys actually heard that. I'm so sorry. Okay. Now, why did that work? Oh, right, it doesn't do the window. It's so weird. Okay, I have to do a display capture, which is terrifying, but, surely nothing weird shows up. Anyway. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, guys. Rare Americans concert. This is my film. One way to keep me awake at the— I'm so sorry, man. It's down now. Hello, welcome to chat. I am, gonna show you guys, so I went to a Rare Americans concert, like, a few weeks ago. And, I was in the middle of a boss battle. I thought it was the game. I'm so sorry. It's lower now. Hold on. Actually, I need to, hold on. We're gonna turn this off. We're gonna open up Spotify. We're gonna pause the music. We're gonna put this away. Okay, we bring back up the thing. Anyways. It's quieter now. This is Brittle Bones Nikki. So this is, like, their most, like, famous song. So if you know any song by Rare Americans, you know this song. Also, rule, you guys cannot make fun of the fact that you can definitely hear me singing in the background, okay? Shh, okay? And, like, screaming, like, very bad. Like, anyway. One more song! Spinning wheel. Spinning wheel? Anyways, it's actually still quite loud. Hold on.
Man, I don't really hear him cheering. Should we just call it a night?
You don't hear him? You got wax in your ears or what? Come on, y'all.
Look how close I am to the stage.
Some damn noise from
while I eat, this is good.
You can't hear you.
This was the last song they played, so this is like the encore, so they're coming back on the stage. Guys, the singer is going to dress up like Brittle Bones Nikki in the music video. I need to keep talking over this, because this music's copyrighted, but, like, the next part isn't, so... Okay, we're good. Are you guys ready? You guys ready for Brittle Bones Nikki? All rise. Look at him! Let's go! This is when I was about 3 and Brittle Bones Nikki! The Rare Americans concert I went to. This is my video. You're not gonna be around. Why isn't it je ne suis bien? Love this song. It's so good, right? Just the fact that just hearing the entire crowd go Britta Bones Nikki, spiritual experience. Amazing. Tell her. Feel my fears. And way out of control. God dang it. Anyways, I want that outfit. It has like skulls on the inside. It's really cool. Oh yeah, there's a furry that just wore the furry head the whole time. Man, I don't think I would be able to do that. I think I would die. Passway my life, man, I'd save my only friend and something I could live with. I could take that to the end. Also, shout out to my camera. Are you listening to Todd? That's what I'm saying. I would also like shout out to my camera. I am jumping right now. Like, you see the girl in front of me? I'm jumping just as much as she is. But my camera, stabilized. Who's a band member you met again? The guitarist, the one, like right here. This guy. We had like a full conversation with him after the concert. What I thought was best, it's coming to the grave with me. Here in my final nights, I try to have a laugh. I didn't win the game of life, but I give myself a pass. Then it goes right to the second song, and they just like do the second song. Like Britta Bones Nikki too. Yeah. I thought it was really cool. I have a few songs I like. My favorite song by them is Hullabaloo, so I have that as well, and we have like a few photos and everything like that, but I'm simply supposed to be knitting, you know? Anyway, someone came in and was saying that they were spinning. What are you spinning? I'm really interested in starting to spin. And I haven't been able to yet because the classes that I want to take aren't going to be happening until May. So please tell me about your spinning, because I would love to hear about it. I have no idea how any of that works. What works? Oh, the fursuit. So they were only wearing the head of the fursuit, so not the whole costume.
Hello? Oh my god.
Hello?
I don't think this VC is gonna work for all
Hold on.
of this.
What's happening?
Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Oh
Hi.
my god, hello!
Hi. Are we gonna
Hi.
switch VCs?
You know that you can join the culture, just good for 10 free culture coins, that's right. Real.
A redeem knitting break in a knitting stream? Now, why did you do that, Keith?
Knitting break in a
fit is
knitting
so good
stream.
today.
Oh my god, yes, the fit is exceptional. Altier, are you chill with me also being live right now?
I think it's easier if we do it in different VCs. I'm gonna be real.
That's fair. That's fair.
You're gonna
That's
be doing a
fair.
lot of talking, man.
That's fair. You've been streaming for so long. Are you doing like a long stream today? Like, was that the plan?
Oh my god, it's
Not
4:20
really.
exactly.
That's when I ended stream with Slay the Princess the other day. Man, like
Ooh.
honestly, like if I don't have anything else to do, I just kind of stream until I want to stop, and I haven't wanted to stop yet.
Vibes. Well, anyways,
Anyways,
good
have fun
luck
with your
here.
stream.
Thank you. You
Bye.
too.
Bye.
All right, I'm gonna join them. I've been looking forward.
No,
to this
totally.
stream.
What is Bishop doing?
They're doing their card pack opening.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Okay, cool. Have fun, Liam.
Okay, bye.
Bye. I get props to anyone who are furries. I was dressed in the Easter Bunny yesterday for my Smorgasbord, and it's not even 40 minutes and it was sweating. Oh yeah, no, totally. And like, yeah, like there is like things where they probably have like better insulation and everything because they're built to be like warm for a long time. They're not just like mascot suits, right? They're built cheaply. But like still, spinning alpaca? Oh, ooh, oh my god. Citrus blue, that sounds awesome. Tom, hello! I'm using a mortar and a pestle. Why? For what? For what? Oh, we should probably turn the music back on. I have been streaming for a long time. I didn't even feel really like it. I want to know something scary and scarring about furries to me. As long as you're gonna be, like, respectful about it, you know? Like, I don't take furry slander for, like, the purpose of furry slander. Do you ever just find it intending to come up with the idea of a new word? No. My dyslexic brain can't do that. World? Oh, a new world. Planet. You're so... yeah. So, going back on the fact that I'm dyslexic, yeah, you just watched it in action. Yes, I do. I will, like, listen to, like, music, and then I will, like, have, like, an entire world in my head. And then I have to write about it. Like, my, the two podcast things that I'm writing right now, were based off us. One was based off a song. I was stalked and followed IRL a few days ago, so I'm trying to cope with humor. I'm so sorry, but I understand wanting to cope with humor. Did you contact the police about it? Because, like, while they can't really do anything about the stalking and following, it's like, if it keeps happening, at least you have a paper record, and then eventually at some point you're gonna be able to get, like, a restraining order on whoever it is. So, like, you should do that. I made a map? Ooh, a map. What's your idea for the world? Please tell me. I've been here for over 1.5 hours and have been live for over 2 hours already. I've been live for 4 hours and a half. See, I'm actually using you guys as procrastination because I do have to do writing after this. And I don't wanna. Oh, well, I've been watching for like 4 hours. No, when I got here, I mean. Oh, okay, I understand. A little bit too much to explain in the Twitch chat. Might write down the lore later. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I mean, that's, if you want to share, that's the type of thing that you could share in like the book club VC that's in the Discord. I told the store security, but the people left before they got caught. It's just like, it's not great for me. I am so sorry. That's really scary, and I'm sorry that's happening to you. Yeah, that's like not fun at all. Yeah, just make sure you keep safe. Make sure you, like, people, like, know where you are all the time and, you know, maybe travel with people. Not a great writer, but I like, cartography. Oh, fair enough. But I need to go to bed. Okay, have a good night, Psychic. Thank you so much for stopping by and, staying so long in the stream. Babushka! Hello, Chimby! I love the idea of worlds that use very different physics than ours. Yeah, that's like a very sci-fi idea. I really like when people like floating islands in the sky. Yes, yes. I really like when fantasy worlds like have like different things you see in space. Like the thing is, the fact that like we only have one moon is like very, very rare. Most planets have at least two. And the fact that we only have one is very, very rare. And I just like the idea of when, like, fantasy worlds have, like, more than one moon. Or they have a very, like, interesting, like, nebula in the sky or something like that. Just slay through the pain, because being... God, I'm gonna get used to it. You shouldn't have to get used to it. It kind of sucks that you do. Like, it sucks that that's, like, a thing that, like, you feel like you have to do. Okay, the autoplay, we're stopping it, and we're going to go back to this playlist. We've already listened to that song. Very good. I had one word based around how something have to contain spells instead of runes and how the lower class are using to revolt against them. Ooh! Oh, that does sound awesome! We keep slaying though? Good. Nice. Yeah, that sounds dope. Wow. Like I had so there's a song by Fall Out Boy called Young and a Menace. And it's not like it's a lot of like not like there's not a lot of like there's singing in it, but it's a lot of like techno type things. I don't know how to explain it. But yeah, like the story that I have that's called Genetically Neon is like fully spawned from that song originally, and obviously it's bigger than that song now, but it was very good. But like AMATs I had pinned on my bulletin. That's so cool. That is so very cool. I wish I could write because I make so many worlds in my brain, but not no creative outlet. Well, like honestly, like writing, like pretty much anything is like you just have to practice it. And like again, like I say for like pretty much everything, like allow yourself to be bad at it. If you write it and it sounds like a children's book, that's fine. Just just write it anyway. Like no one ever has to see it. But it'd be cool to have. And it probably isn't as bad as you would think it is. Like when I write a first draft of a story, like a lot of the time, like the first draft like is not great. I did get a ping? What? I mean, I've been live for a bit, so maybe it's from a while back. I'm back from the event, it was really fun. Ooh. Clean your room or the floor goblins will steal everything. Real. Being bad at something. I know. Give yourself permission to be bad at things. Days are gone. Follow me through the endless night. I'm yours and I'll show you mine. What's the night? Oh. La da 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 da. On my other Discord account. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Dog God. I can't get start on my wings for Fem because I need a paintbrush. No. Bye, Tom. Your toe bones. What does that even mean? Long back, 2 days are gone. I'm scared. Same. Real. How is it that I have so many blades but I can't find one of them when I need them? Me when I'm trying to find like knitting needles, I'm just like, I need this one very specific knitting needle and I cannot find it. The layer took my lungs. Toe bones on the floor golem currency. Oh, I understand. Can't hurt worse. What the F? Can't believe you dad joked someone in my chat. Could experience ego death for the first time tomorrow? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Mission accomplished. Don't know what's happening in chat anymore. I'm gonna be 100% real. I don't know what's happening. Ego death means forgetting everything. Oh, why are you gonna forget everything tomorrow? Should I be worried? I mean, it's temporary. Okay. What are you doing tomorrow? I'm assuming you're getting, like, maybe, like, a surgery done or something. Hold your hand, I'll keep you at arm's length, or hang me from a branch on climate change. Less rare than scarce, less diamond than rough. I'm not you be more. I sent some pictures in the Discord. I'm so nervous. What does that mean? Come natural to me, dear, that you want me for me. I swear I'm really trying. I'm sorry, promise I'm doing my best. I just haven't learned how to be human as you are yet. I love this song. What a good song. I don't know who you are. I know that I'm still lonely. I'm like at like this first like blue streak like right here. If you guys want to progress on like where I am. Me and my friends invited invented a new game based on one of my maps. Ooh, what's the game? You ever wish you could control or delete a part of yourself you really don't like, or is it just me? I feel like a lot of people feel that way, or they will express it differently, but like I mean a lot of people have parts of their body or themselves that they don't like. I think it's very normal. The most funny part today is that person made that so every time he types says before I said that I typed it over. I need context. I don't know what's happening. Where did you send it? I promise I'm doing my best. I just haven't learned how to be human as you are yet. I shoot you a DM on my alt account? Oh, okay. It's called Map War. It's very original, I know. Each player claims a country, and they essentially have to try and take over the world while I throw random disasters and scenarios at them. Okay, so it's like Risk. Like, very, very similar to Risk. That's really cool. That's awesome. Yeah, but more RP than dice. Yeah, no, fair. That's kind of cool. Hands of my affection arc, and of my virgin heart, and pentatonic in your arms, trying out a lie, cause so much harm. I'm done pounding my head against the kitchen floor, apologizing for my life and ever entering yours. Sorry, but this can't go on. Got scars of your own. My knife before you go. I'm not a live or die alone. I found my tiny paintbrush. Yo, let's go. I will die trying. Honestly, wanna think improvements possible. A person, I'm barely a person at all, and someday I'll be perfect and I'll make up for it all. It's a very good song. This is a song I put to Jonathan Sims in the Magnus Archives. I'm simply correct. I was just seeing if the dam was there. We actually got a surprising, like, amount of knitting done, considering, like, how much I was talking today. There's no piece, it's a series of modifiers that occur based on whether or not things happen. If a bird says invest heavily into the economy, then they will be able to afford a better navy and be able to influence the actions of the countries around them. Oh, that's really cool. That's like extremely sophisticated for what it is. It's really cool. So they can't work on cosplay at the moment. Oh, get back into one of my games on my Switch. Yo! Question, have you heard? Yes, that song is very Jonathan Sims. It is! Simply correct. Just country RP, but I'm here to cause problems. I mean, it's like, it sounds really cool. That sounds really cool for a game that like you and your friends have made up. Like, that's awesome. You heard of the Edge of the Empire? No, I haven't actually. Making apple paste? Ooh. Ooh. What is the difference between apple paste and applesauce? Guys, look at the plane. That looks so cool. Obviously, can be slowly put into. Why is bread? What? I can't believe bread got auto-modded. What the F? I guess into bread? Bro, that was weird. Oh, basically, see, we put into bread and make something scratchable. Ooh, that's awesome. That's okay. I'm sorry. Like auto mod, like censored bread, which is stupid because I have like a little thing that for I don't know. That's really cool. That's awesome. Making apple cinnamon bread loaf. Yo, that sounds delicious. I should make some lavender shortbread cookies. I haven't made that in forever. Do you hate bakers? I don't know. It was super weird. Like I've had like bread because like obviously I have Stream Elements that says like does the bread thumbs up thing. Like so people say bread like a lot in my chat. Like I just that's so weird. And it was caught for like sex-based term, but I don't think it was just bread. I think it's because it said into bread, but I don't know why. Anyways, it doesn't really matter. Is Game for Fantasy. Oh, that's cool. It's pretty cool, Keith. Hello? Astrid the Tabaxi, hello, how are you doing? F is sexualized by effing. I don't know! That's what I mean! I don't know why Automod did that. That's so weird. I don't know. I don't know. Effing whack. Wonderful, thanks for asking. Excellent! We're talking about bread, actually. I don't know. Like, smell that teleport bread? I don't know. What? I mean, there is, okay, to be fair, there is, like, a really infamous, like, person that did have, like, a fetish that involved, like, Wonder white bread. But, like, that's like a totally different thing. You know what I mean? Like that's like, you know? I've done a teleport Brett for the what? It's in DMs? Okay, I will look. I need to see. I need to know what you were talking about. Message request. Oh my god, this is like a whole thing. You're getting like effing hypnotized. Are you good? Dark God, are you good? Trashy, hello! Thank you for the lurk. This is where we trash issues come in place. I like, man, you do whatever you want, but like, it sounds like you're getting hypnotized. Like, that is, you know? Angel of small death and this song is very good. Do I understand what he's saying? Not at all. Okay, I'm gonna head out. Yeah, you've been here for a little bit. Thank you so much for joining stream today. I'll most likely will be streaming tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be knitting or not because I knitted Friday and I've been knitting today, so we'll see. I might I don't know. We'll see. I got another session. Okay, but like, what is the like point behind this? Is it like a relaxing thing? Like, is that what it's for? Like, it's supposed to be like a relaxed thing, or like, what is it like? What like I just skimmed through it like really quickly, but like, what is the goal? Just for fun? Oh, okay, so it's just a fun thing. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm bored. Okay, fair enough. That's totally fair. You could better. Oh yeah, I could better MC tomorrow. You're so right. Okay, guys. So I've been live for a bit. I can't procrastinate anymore, unfortunately. I do, in fact, have to do some writing. What do you mean? Dark God, you've been here for a little bit. Dark God, I'm so sorry. I know our time, like, the time zones just don't, like, they don't overlap very well. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Dark God. But you'll be able to watch Mischief. Mischief is opening up Pokemon cards. That's kind of fun.
In this chat.
Cakebird is also there. I'm so sorry, Dark God. Cakebird is wearing cat ears, so that's super cool for them. Yeah, for sure. I hope I see you next time as well. Okay. Yeah. Is it you're about to do that? Yeah, I do. I do need to go do some right stuff. Okay, I will probably see you guys tomorrow. I probably will be playing Better MC. It will just depend on like if I feel like playing Better MC, which I probably will. I haven't flipped in a while. Yeah. Yeah, I know, right? You guys enjoy the stream with Mischief. Mischief and Cakebird are opening up Pokemon cards. I think Liam's in VC. Yeah. Yeah, so I'll be streaming tomorrow. And I'll also be doing probably a longer stream on Monday as well because I have Monday off. So look forward to that, I guess. Okay, bye! Thank you guys so much for being here. Bye!